Hey y'all! Hello, how goes it? What's going on this fine beginning of the week? It is time for lore! Oh my gosh! I see a Porter, and I see a Crimson, and I see a Grumpkin, and Grumpkin, thank you for keeping that streak, hell yeah! And who else? A Beauty Brian, thank you for that sub, hello! Appreciate you! So kind, enjoy your emotes. And Pirate, hello, I see you as well. What's going on? And Future Crow, hello! How goes it, y'all? I'm late because I was drawing... I was drawing Terra and Aqua smooching. This is what I do with my drawing capabilities. I'm like... If the narrative won't push them together, then I will. Pen to paper, I say. Well, Apple Pencil to tablet. It's fine. It's the same thing. Terra and Aqua, yep. Oh my God, I love them so much. Oh, and I don't get any Terra and Aqua content today. I just get fuck ass Zane or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. Oh my gosh. You continued an anime? What anime are you continuing? It's okay. Fairy Tail can wait. I love Fairy Tail though, so you should continue. Everyone should watch Fairy Tail. It's like, you know, it's fabulous. It's fabulous. Use your drawing gifts for good. Yes! I love that my drawing abilities have gotten better so I can finally make art that I'm like happy with. Even though, okay, a lot of the times I'm actually not, but it's fine. I'm gonna change the screen. Oh, I like hiding over here. I like being faceless for a second. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before, but honestly, I don't hate it. Hate what? Which one? Which one? Also, hello, Gravity Cafe. How are you? And you get some scalloped potatoes. Enjoy. Season 3 of ReZero. Terra, you haven't heard of that one? Really? I've heard of that one since I was a kid. And I didn't even like have any interest in Kingdom Hearts, and I knew the people of the interwebs love themselves some Terra Aquas, and I got pictures of them kissing on my tablet, and I made them myself. Also say hello. I should really switch the screen. Also, hi Nick and bye Nick. Oh no, it's garbage day, so you can't say. Hope you have fun and remember Larxene is my wife. Okay, I'm gonna say hi. Hi, how goes it? And Beauty Brian, enjoy your Minecraft potato. We love all the taters here. Now I'm behind. I be on the gay side of fanfics. That's so fair. It'll all be Sora Riku. I can't wait to when I can finally have the entirety of AO3 at my disposal. I'm like, I can finally read, which I wanted some fanfic, so I have to go on fanfic.net and scroll all the way back. Okay, I can't go on AO3, but I have to go all the way back into freaking, was it the like 2010 or whatever is when a BBS release. I need myself some Terra Aqua content. Also, I kind of want to put something right here, because it's kind of, I don't know, 2010 for BBS. Thank you for the clarity. Also, hello, Omnis. How goes it? You got a Domino's ad? We don't have any pizza summons here. We have merely the potatoes. Hi, from Pomp and Circumstance. I'm turning in from my uni stadium. They're having a grad event tonight. Oh my God. Nem is in the graduation season. We say huzzah. We say congrats. You went to FanFest on Saturday. Nice. I'm not walking tonight though. It's just a bunch of speeches. Oh yeah, the boring stuff. Not that walking is any, I don't know. It wasn't that, it's not fun, I guess. It's an accomplishment, but I wouldn't consider like, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I saw One Piece. Ooh, Waterworld show was very crowded in the One Piece area. Sad too many people. I'm sorry, but at least you got to be there. I mean, I don't know. Is that like the silver lining? You were there at least. You were there. Also, I hate my hair today. It's fine. It's not. I thought about putting it in a bun. I still might. Congrats. Yes, congrats to all the grads this season, this year. Oh my gosh, I have some friends that are graduating too. Because some of these schools one of my friends did like a study abroad and they fucked up her credits. So she had to take more credits when she came back. A whole nother year. I'm like, girl, I'd be so pissed if that happened to me. It's fine. Like, she's doing great. I see her little lab updates all the time. I'm like, oh, look at you go. Look at you go, queen. I saw One Piece Water World. Then I took my friend on some rides he's never been on because he hasn't been to Universal in a long time. Oh, I kind of want to go. I've never been to Universal. I've never been. Thank you and congrats. If anyone else is graduating, we'll spread all the congratulations. Oh my gosh, one of my family members is graduating too. Ah! I can't believe it. I remember when she was born. I'm like, what do you mean? You're graduating? Thank you and congrats. I took him on Harry Potter and it was funny. What's the Harry Potter ride? Is that like, I don't know anything about the rides at Universe. I also barely know any about the ones at Disney, but I do know that I love Indiana Jones and I kind of wish like I could just have a whole day just going on that ride over and over. I think that would be fun. I think that would be really fun. What else? I wanted the chance to get better at the Star Wars ride because my friend, when we went, she was like, okay, twins, you're being the pilots. And we're like, pilots? Because we've never been to Disney land. So we're sitting here like, what does a pilot do? And I thought we did okay for never having piloted before. Waited too long for Mario, but he liked it. And then I took him on Mummy, then he refused Jurassic Park and went on Simpsons. Then we watched Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, I heard there's like a special Sailor Moon thing right now for like what, like a couple weeks, a month? I don't know how long. Very good because he got very dizzy on one of them and he hurt his back on the that's no good. That's no bueno. That sucks. Hurt his back. Oh, I luckily have not hurt myself on any amusement park rides, but to be fair, I go like once every 5 years to an amusement park. Let me go open the Google Doc actually. Let's open the Google Doc because I want to see if there's any updates that I have thought-wise before going into Dark Road. I'm gonna try to take notes on my phone, which I don't think I'm gonna be actively. I kind of want to actively take notes, but I can't. I'm going to be reading because there's no dub. So I got a full thing of water. Full thing of water. We're ready to read, babes. I've been to the one in Orlando. That's why I was confused. Doing really good lately. How about yourself? Hope everyone's doing fabulous. And if you're not, well, I hope that you get better at least. We just like to, try and spread good vibes. Even if you're not having a good day, you're alive. Oh no! Well, spread the good vibes to you. This is what I mean, spread the good vibes. Dark Road is one of my absolute favorite Cage stories, so I'm excited to see you go through it. Yes! Which I don't think we're gonna get through the entire thing today. I was really, I'm thinking it's gonna be split. Oh, and Kendall's here. Hello, Kendall. Thank you for being here, because I feel like I might need you. What? I just put something down and I can't find it. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today because the cutscenes alone are 4 hours and 10 minutes long. I found this video from Everglow and like I saw a lot of people recommending the Everglow, I think that's the username, video, because it's just the cutscenes, and I would watch a recap, but I don't want someone else's biases in their summarizing to impact how I feel about it. So I'm like, that's why I want to actually watch the cutscenes myself, like, and experience the story. And yeah, maybe there'll be Disney worlds that are kind of like, oh, okay, now I gotta go through. I don't freaking know how it goes, but that's why I've chosen the video that I've chosen, because I've been told that it's just straight up the story content, you know. Did play Aqua game yet? Not yet. We're doing what is it? Dark Road. We're doing 0.2. Is that, yeah, later, like next week. And I don't know if I'm gonna start Kingdom Hearts 3 next week or if it's gonna be the week after, because I'm getting ready to skedaddle out of town pretty soon, and I kind of want to focus on that trip and then come back and then do Kingdom Hearts 3. It'll only be like a week. It's fine. We can wait. It's okay, you know. The queen has arrived. Everglow's videos are pretty reliable. Yes. Hold up, Harrison Ford is here. What? Wait, what? Like, what? At your graduation event? Nem, you can't just drop this off. Elaborate. Are you serious? I may be slower on any modding actions tonight, sorry. So that means everyone behave. Oh my god, wait. I need to make a pinned message No cage 3 spoilers. I am watching Dark Road first. Okay, I don't know. This is our pinned chat for the night. No Kingdom Hearts 3 spoilers. I am watching Dark Road first. I am watching Dark Road first after much deliberation. Had a bomb-ass rice bowl. I'm so very happy. It was a bomb-ass rice bowl. Did I see slash here? Wait, what? What about Ricky's stream last night? Wait, oh, I said hi and bye because he was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and I wanted to maintain my streak, so I popped in for the starting screen or whatever. He had already opened the game and I was like, hi, bye, have fun. So, yeah, in chatting in general. Giving him an honorary degree? Nim! You are in the proximity of the Han Solo. You're there. Nim! Are you punking us? No way. That's crazy. I made garlic noodle. A garlic noodle dish with rotisserie chicken. Yum. Huzzah. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds so good. That's why I was like, wait a damn minute. I laughed very hard this morning. Disneyland is deciding to crack down on pin trading near the Frontierland areas now. The overgrown scalpers and greedy, is it misters or misers? Words are hard. Can't take up space in the park anymore. Man, I see every time they have a pin drop Tuesday, the Keyblades, ones, because I'm on Mercari. I'm a Mercari girly. Speaking of, guys, I have a Mercari order that just came in and I want to show you. But like, immediately all the Keyblade pins go up for like $100. And I'm like, it's a little tiny piece of metal that you probably can lose quite easily. Nem take pics, document this moment. Also, hey Meg, how are you? And Suppa, hello, how are you? What's up? Misers. Okay, cool, that's how it goes. But how are you guys? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good on this fine day. Ever since that Pen Tuesday I went to, I don't think I'll even try the other ones too. No, that's like so fair, honestly. Like that seems like such a pain. Ugh. Speaking of, I tried to register for the BTS pop-up shop in Vegas. And when I tell you that shit was harder than getting the actual tickets, I didn't get any. I didn't get into the freaking pop-up. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And I'm like, whatever, it's the universe telling me to save my money. I was like, what the hell? Why was it easier to get tickets to literal, like actually BTS than the little merch stand? That's crazy. What do they sell? BTS pop-up? They sell like the city exclusive merch that you can't get at the concert venue even. And they don't sell, they'll probably sell it on Weverse after the show. They did that with Hobie. So they'll probably put it on Weverse, I think, I hope. Whatever. I have a little bit of FOMO, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Chilling, had a nice day off today. Oh, hell yeah. So been relaxing. Oh my God, BTS, yes. I'm like, what do you mean you're not letting me into the freaking pop-up? God. And then people are trying to be like, I will sell my pop-up ticket. Mind you, it was free. I'm like, don't buy a freaking free ticket. That's stupid. I don't know. The good news is they are repeating surprise songs. So a few of the songs that I've had on my list that I really want to hear, I have the chance of hearing. So I'm like, fingers crossed. I actually have like 25 songs on my list. So the chances of me hearing at least one of them, I feel like are pretty high. I feel like personally. But the thing I got in the mail today is, you might be like, oh my God, you already have the Kingdom Hearts manga. Well, babes, no. This is the chonky one. This is a chonky Kingdom Hearts 2 one, the omnibus. It's only the first one. But I was like, are you kidding me? It's in such beautiful condition. And I was like, you're coming home with me. The spine is not even cracked. We've got, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be sad. We love the omnibus. Yeah. I'm like, as a reader, as a nerd, my shtick. So that's a little haul. Hope you've been doing well. You decided to graduate Friday. Ooh, we've got a lot of graduates in the chat. Oh my God, congrats to you as well. This is so exciting, guys. Everyone graduating. So exciting. So exciting. I'm happy for you. Go forth and flourish in the world, people. You got it, I believe. Do we have any talking points we need to get to before the vid, though? What did I say? Oh, my theory, my ragtag! Yo, ragtag, what's up? It's been a while. How goes it? I'll be the master of masters on Friday. Oh my gosh, wait, you're getting a master's? That's awesome. One of my friends just got her master's too, and I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud. And Kendall's going to get her master's, and I'm like, man, I feel I'm not getting my master's. What would I don't know what I would do with it. That's the thing, because I'd probably do like film studies, and I don't know what I would use that master's degree for, to be completely honest, besides like be a professor. And I feel like I don't really want to be do I? It could be cool. No. I have a very important interview tomorrow. Good luck. Oh my gosh. We've got a lot of things. I got my master's in film. No way. Living my dream. Girl, I love this for you. Very scary. No, you got this, on Miss. I believe in you. Get a job that hopefully pays well. That's the goal, right? The one that doesn't suck out your soul, one that pays well, could be a life changer. It's going well. Thought I'd drop by before the KH shenanigans start. Well, thanks for dropping by. How's you? We're doing good here. Doing fabulously, I say. Although I'm a little bit dizzy and I'm kind of annoyed. I'm like, really? We were fine. And now I'm like, whoa, okay. It's literally okay. It's not. Sounds cool AF. If I didn't live in a state, numero uno, I would consider that. Oh my gosh, the film major. I love a good film class. I took so many well, because I was a film major, I took so many film classes. I took a dystopian film, I took a feminist film. Well, that was feminist film and literature. Dystopian was cool. Film noir, there was silent cinema. That was crazy, because the stuff, oh my God. Some of it was good, but a lot of it was like really racist. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. What else did we take? Modern cinema, global cinema, all the good things. I took a comic book I'm jealous. I felt like I was gonna yell into the mic for a second. I kind of did, but I'm jealous. I wanted to take a comic class, but it always interfered with the other classes I needed to take. And I was like, whatever, it's fine. I almost took a screenwriting one, but it was only offered in the summer. And that professor, she was okay, but she was very traditional. And I was like, girl, can you get with the rest of the school that, you know, submits digital assignments? And she's like, will you handwrite your... Like, yeah, I will, but I don't wanna. Like, can you not make me do that, please? I wish I took film classes. They're so fun. And you can find a lot of like videos too that like kind of go down like the scholarly route. It's like super fun. I made a dystopian musical. Oh my God, as your thesis film. That's so cool. That's so cool. Absolute cinema. That's so cool. I envy you. That is so cool. On Friday, I got the Jollibee Final Fantasy meal. Ooh, how was it? So funny. And they gave me they gave you the wrong pie? Well, fuck. How dare they? How dare? We got to read so many cool comics and watch the adaptations, which was, I'm jealous. No, I'm not. I am, though. I haven't even started the KH, and I'm already going down my water bottle. Oh. It's fine. Also, I finished the Marluxia and Strelitzia. The Strelitzia piece. I did not post it on Insta, but I posted it on Tumblr. I did. It took a lot out of me, and I was listening to Slipping Through My Fingers, the Mamma Mia version, and then I got teary because I was drawing it while I'm listening to Slipping Through My Fingers, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is so mean. Bullying, I say. It's okay, I'll get Saturday, I think, was funny, and just a Jollibee meal. We don't even have Jollibee around me. It kind of sucks. Also love that emote, ragtag. Hell yeah. So happy comics are being viewed as we're studying. That's the thing. Like, when you take, like, the film classes and, like, the literature class, in comics specifically, like, the things that a lot of people make fun of as being less than, it can and will be analyzed in a... academic sense, specifically like animation too. A lot of people, like, I feel like, disrespect animation as a medium because it's for kids. They see a cartoon, animated, anything, it's for kids. No, first of all, wrong. Second of all, a lot of these have like such great like themes, motifs, and they've been shaped by the world that they were created in, and you can tell, and it's so worth delving into, and people just brush it off because, oh, well, it's an animation for kids. No. I mean, a lot of animation is child friendly, but that doesn't mean that it loses value just because it appeals to kids. I could go on forever, actually. And Pumpkin, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh. Yes, we do. What do we do at one of the malls? Really? Well, don't say which. The best class I did was film music. That sounds so fun. Can't forget my coin. Look at all these beautiful emos in the chat. I love it. Oh my gosh. Has-Been Hotel. Oh yeah, no, it's not kid friendly. Definitely not. God, I get so pissed off when people try to be like, well, it's a cartoon. First of all, they have warnings literally everywhere. And why are you just letting your kid watch? Whatever. No, like, I'm not the parent of these children. These parents are gonna have to figure it out the hard way. Yeah, you let your kid watch probably one of the most inappropriate things that is easily accessible. Like, why? And Sukai, hello, how are you? I'm good, how's everyone? We're doing good here. Yeah, Hella Boss, neither. That one's not good either for young audiences. I wrote a paper about music and film. I wish I could have taken a class about it. I wrote a paper in college about how bad the Avatar, The Last Airbender movie is. Not the animated one. That just isn't even out yet, technically. I mean, literally, but you know, the M. Night Shyamalan one. I did an entire, like, 2,000 word thing where I just read that to filth in an academic sense, and it was therapeutic. It was an extremely good class, went from olden days and ended with Guardians of the Galaxy. Ooh, that sounds so fun. Oh my god, that reminds me. No, never mind, that was a film noir class. No, I took another one that was, like, what was the Mildred Pierce one? I had, like, Mildred Pierce in it. I think there was two. It was an older one. What? And there were, what film classes did I even take? I don't know. I just know I had the same professor for most of them, and I loved her. She was amazing. Also, hi Joelle, how goes it? Mom said no spoilers. It's still kind of Mother's Day, so we have to listen. Yes, exactly. Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan's, it kills me because Dev Patel, absolutely fantastic in his role. Everything else, terrible. I'm not saying Dev Patel was right for the role. I'm saying he ate it up. He ate it up, I fear. Love college essays. I also got to write one on Barbie. Ooh, my Thanos essay still remains one of my favorite pieces. Oh yeah. Oh man, that was a good one too. Especially when I got to write research papers on books. Yes. The Netflix Avatar is kind of poop too, but not as poop. And it at least tries, but it has an over reliance on like I can't remember the phrase that it is, but when you have the printed background on like a giant canvas and it's supposed to give this illusion of 3D, oh my god, it drives me insane. Because the difference between those backgrounds and the like wilderness that is like actually, you know, the wilderness, it's very jarring to me. And also the costume's way too clean. Looks like cosplay, like which cosplay is good and all, but I'm like, it's too clean. They're too perfect. They're too, rough it up a little bit. Give me the rugged outfit, something. Also, I think the tattoo in M. Night Shyamalan's looked really cool too, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. How Endgame Thanos is one of the worst written villains to exist in cinema, especially when compared to Infinity War. Literally! I'm not gonna get into it, but I freaking can't stand Endgame now. It's not because I love Iron Man. That's definitely not the reason why. One of my favorite research papers I've written was for Atonement. And it's even funnier because I hate that book. No, sometimes your hatred for a topic can spark the most academic of responses. It really can. To hate with a passion. You can be a scholar, okay? Absolutely love that. What a wonderful essay topic. Do you still have that? Can I read it? Oh my gosh. Speaking of cosplay, the character meets for Sailor Moon was a lady in cosplay, but I think that's better for the kid. Well, I mean, what else was it supposed to be? Like, they do the same thing for every other character. They're characters in cosplay. She looked really good too. I was like, oh my gosh, slay. I can try to find it, but I can't. I can always rewrite it because I'm low-key still bad. Kendall, yes, make an updated one. Make an updated one. That would be fun. That would be. I'm trying to think if we have any other like things that I want to address before I get into the Dark Road stuff. I think she was someone that should have had a cartoon head on, but I think that would have been, yeah. I always kind of get weirded out when they do the characters with the cartoon heads, unless if they're like animals, because I'm like, oh, you know? You could have paired her with a cat. Oh, I ate that research paper up. I was so salty when my professor chose that book as our modern fiction only because I had to read the book previously and I was like, it sucked and this is why. But then you have like even more knowledge about the book. More knowledge. I don't think I wrote. Oh, we should get into Theoryland. Are we ready to go to Theoryland? Only good thing that came out of Dragon Ball Evolution movie was the guy who played Piccolo got to voice in the anime because he wanted to make it up to the fans. Was there a live action Dragon Ball? I haven't even seen regular Dragon Ball. Because again, same thing with One Piece. Art style, can't do it. Oh my God, brutal. I can't do 90s anime. The art style makes me mad, actually. I know some people find it endearing, but like I don't like it. Also, hello, Sure Gaming. How goes it? A theory? Yes, I do have a theory. How goes it this fine eve? Or good morning to you. Yes. There was a live action. Oh gosh, really? There was a live action. You found it? Okay, well, Kendall, if you share with anyone, remove your name in school, please. Just reminding. You don't like 90s Sailor Moon? I've never seen Sailor Moon, and I will be honest, part of it is because of the 90s art style. I can't do it. It's the way that the eyes take up 2/3 of the face. It, like, truly, I don't know. Something about eyes, when I first started really getting into drawing, eyes were the first thing I, like, really got into, and I got picky about my eyes, dude. I did. And I also, it was never on anything that I saw as a child. That was part of the trial. Yeah, but I don't like that. I don't like that. If you remember the guy who played Spike in Buffy, well, I don't know Buffy. Like I said, I'm very picky with the media I ingest. So, which is why I liked being a film major though, because it made me like push past things that I would normally watch and read. So I think it's good to ingest things that I don't like, but if I'm doing it for my own enjoyment, I'm very straightforward. Like, this is what I like, because I don't like to be mad, and if I know that I'm gonna not like something at Attack on Titan, I will avoid it at all costs. What the fuck happened to Whimsy? To each their own. Someone else's whimsy may not be mine, and vice versa. It's supposed to be cute. I'm not saying it's not cute. I'm saying I don't like it. Like the One Piece art style. I love DBZ, but I can never rewatch it because of the pre-battle screeches. Go for literal episode. Just get to the fight already. Have you seen any of the newer Sailor Moon with the newer? I have not. Only issues they made everyone skinny. Oh God. Oh my God, they're all skinny. I'm like, her arm would break. That bitch, but okay. You said you wanted to do a voice in the anime because he was a fan. He hated how bad the live action was. Oh God. I feel like that was like Seychelles Gabriel with what is it called? Oh my gosh, Porter, thank you for gifting a sub to Crimson. That's so kind. Again, not looking. Brain work. I'm gonna have to read to y'all for like 2 hours. I want to divvy this in half. I won't watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because I don't like the art style. No, Meg, literally same. I also will not watch JoJo's because of that. I won't watch what is it? 7 Deadly Sins because of the art style, and then I found out some of the weird stuff in it, and I'm like, oh, well, now I'm definitely not watching it. Also, Porter, thank you for the sub again. The gift sub to Pumpkin Hats. How kind. Oh my gosh. Who is Piccolo in life? Seychelles Gabriel. She really, okay, I thought she like was so pretty as Yue, but she just wasn't right for it. But she looked so good though. Her fit was amazing. They should have given that fit to the new actress. They really should have. It would have made my whole world. They didn't. And that wig, awful. Me, a JoJo fan. You could like it. I'm not hating on the people that like it or anything. Like, I'm glad that you guys find things you enjoy. It's just personally, visually, for me, I cannot. And Dennis, hello. How goes it? How goes it? Her hair was funny. Yeah, no, oh my God. It literally, the new live action Yue hair killed me. But y'all, we are not here for Yue. We are not here for Dragon Ball Z. or One Piece, or Sailor Moon, as much as we may love them all. Yes, yes. We are here for Xehanort's backstory. Ew. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yay! I'm so excited. As if the trauma wasn't enough in K-Hux, now we get this as well. I can't do anything claymation. It makes me physically sick. Oh my God, with the bean mouth thing, I hate claymation. I don't like to say that word. I don't like to say hate, but I can't. I can't. Claymation, it makes me mad looking at it. Like, makes you physically sick. That's me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna send you pics of Tokyo Mew Mew, both the OG animation and the new animation. Xehanort backstory, yeah. Over Sailor Moon. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we are getting the Xehanort backstory over Sailor Moon. I apologize. Thank you, no one else understands. How? Have they looked at it? Whatever. Everyone has a different opinion. I guess it's fine, but really? You've never met another person that doesn't like it? That's crazy. I will be the fellow claymation hater. That was my mom trying to watch Bob's Burgers. The art style was making her mad. Yeah, some art styles literally make me, like, I'm like, it's not, I need to relax. I don't watch those shows. It also adds to like the cheese factor. I'm like, can we be a little serious right now? I don't know. Sometimes I like cheesy and sometimes I don't. I don't know, it really depends. It's fine. By the time Infinity Arc rolled, I think the characters looked better. Yeah, the art style's also developed too, so it's not like someone's gonna look the same forever. But y'all, we're a brief recap of what's been going on in Kingdom Hearts land. We got Marluxia backstory. We got Ventus backstory. We did K-Hux, Union Cross. We got all the trauma of these poor children. They all ascend the spoiler land, obviously. We're in spoiler land. They got like shot off into different like times and places. No one knows where or when the others are. Somehow, Marluxia and Lurksine found each other. You're cute, Toodles. Somehow, Marluxia and Lurksine found each other, and thank you for the Lurk ragtag, which is good for them, I guess. They joined forces and became like evildoers. Not even really super evil, but you know, they're gonna be singing like Descendants, like wicked. What? So many ways to be wicked. That I can see them singing that, or chilling like a villain. I don't know. I feel like that's what those two are singing as they're strutting to the castle that never was. I seriously do not remember James Marsters being in Dragon Ball live action, let alone Piccolo. So they all got transported into different times, places. It was very much so implied that the player character got reincarnated as Xehanort because the player character chose to die instead of like put their heart to sleep. I need to rewatch that part to really get what was going on. Like the Chirithy was like, you can either like go to sleep and we'll like protect you as like a dream eater or whatever, or you can like be reborn as a new heart. And oh my God, Maram, how are you? I love Descendants. Me too. I haven't watched the fourth one because I kind of got an ick from it, but I love specifically the first two. And thank you for the bits, Nem. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits. So, what else do we have on here? I'm trying to... Yeah. Damien, player character reincarnated as Baby Nort. Brain, Lushu cosplay / Lushu Brain cosplay. Lushu looks like Brain. Brain cannot be Lushu. I don't like the idea of that being a thing, because I'm gonna circle back to Birth by Sleep, where they were, and literally what Xehanort's been doing this whole time. They were talking about how if you like are a Keyblade wielder, you can like transfer your heart to another body. And I'm like, okay, but Brain, I was shown that Brain was in Scala ad Kylum, and Lushu was out and about looking like, oh wait, but it didn't say the order in which these events happen necessarily. What if it's been I don't know. That really confused me, and I don't really know what to make of that. It's so good. You should watch it. And the song is bangers. I stopped watching after the OG cast was done. Yeah, same. I couldn't do it after the OG cast, and specifically Cameron. I was like, oh, not Baby Nort. It's Baby Nort. Baby Nort. I ordered my Final Fantasy shirts on April 1st. It's May. Have you not gotten them? Have you still not gotten your shirts? That sucks. What else did I put in here? Oh, that I will never be able to look at Dream Drop Distance the same after that ending. That was devastating. So sad. Still kind of confused on the time travel aspect because they need like what they need the not a waypoint. The book of prophecies is like the waypoint to like for like Lushu, I guess, to get to or whatever. There was the potential thought of maybe a brain getting body snatched, but I don't think that makes sense because then how would he be in Scala ad Kylum? And I don't like the idea of, because Kendall was like trying to like egg me on with like, well, what if this, what if that? And I'm like, girl, I'd hate that. So there was this idea of him going to it, like the Scala ad Kylum one being a data version of himself. I hate that. And I'll tell you why I hate that. It seems lazy. And at this point, just kill him off. Please don't. I love Brain. He's my favorite of the union leaders. Because he'd be totally fucked over anyway if he was a data version and like he did get body snatched. So like if his body's out somewhere with someone else's heart, he's in the data. What are you gonna do? What do you got? Give him his what? And so whoever body snatched him, like Lushu, I guess in this case, would just go and like live in his body till he gets old enough to be like, well, I don't want to be in this body anymore. Like, you know what I mean? So I hated that theory. I was like, don't tell me this theory. But I don't like the idea of that being. So that was just a little theory gap. My biggest theory though is that Brain is in some way, shape, or form related to Ericus. Now, I want this to be true so bad. I want it to be true so bad. I don't feel like Kingdom Hearts is gonna feed me like that though. Are you sure you didn't get pranked? It was the Jollibee. Oh, the Jollibee ones. Unless Jollibee are the pranksters, they might be. They might be. I think the Brain is related to Ericus, and obviously it is because they look alike and because they have the same Keyblade. But then Brain passed his Keyblade onto Ephemer. So then I'm like, okay, well then how could they be related? Because then Brain wouldn't have been able to pass his Keyblade down to, you know, his eventual offspring. So I'm sitting here like, okay, well then why do you guys look the same? Why do you have the same Keyblade? There's too many coincidences that I'm hoping that young Ericus will be able to clarify for me in Dark Road. So that's kind of where I'm at. That's my biggest thing right now. I'm like, if we disregard everyone's trauma and focus solely on the fact that Brain looks like Ericus and had his Keyblade at one point, that's my biggest thing moving forward, that I'm like, hope you have a tall water bottle. We're gonna be besties. Holy yap central here. Let's get into the thing, shall we? It's about damn time. Been live for 40 minutes. Oh, look at this. We're literally in the video. So I picked Everglow and I did not pre-watch the video. I heard good things about it. So we're just gonna hope that this is like good enough. Oh my god. Words for future you. Have words for future me. Look, it's little baby Ericus. How did you listen? I'm more concerned about how Xehanort turned out the way he did. Are you ready for the yap? Are we ready to yap today? I'm nervous, actually. Okay, let's see. I don't know how the volume is, though. And I kind of am going to be... it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Are we ready? It's always time to yap. This ain't work cat mouth. I'm nervous. What are you gonna, whatever. I'm also probably only gonna get through like the first 2 hours because of yapping purposes, but who knows, we might actually be able to get through all of it or most of it, but I kind of wanted to do like, you know, divvy it in half and we'll see. So, un, deux, trois, let's go. Boom. Oh, we got new characters too. I forget. Look at how many of them there are. Probably gonna be like, hey, don't watch this until you... How's the audio? by the way. Hold on, let me, I got check. It's as good as it's gonna get. New friends. Hold on. It's only 4 hours. Yeah, but I yap a lot, so I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to finish the entire thing today. So I wanted to divvy it up, also to give me more time to think. Audio's good, cool. Also, what the hell happened to Scold? We never saw her. We saw well, we didn't even see Ephemer. We saw his legacy. Where's Scold? Where's my girlie? She was so scared when the world was about to end and everyone was about to die. Oh, you crying? You crying over Scold too? And he has... First thing, notice how he doesn't have... He does not have yellow eyes. I'm gonna start, that's gonna be our first thing, is that he does not have yellow eyes, and don't worry, I will not be pausing as frequently as I did for the, thingy, the K-Hux. Does it have, yellow eyes? Interesting. Interesting. If I did the whole thing today, it would be late. Yeah, tired. So, okay. Immediately, I am presented with a young Xehanort waking up in tears on a beach. Interesting. I also notice he is, not yellow. Are they like gray? Are they supposed to be like blue? I don't know. We're on Destiny Island, which I did know. That dream again. Should I try different voices for all of them? What if I gave him an old Nort voice? I've been having the same dream over and over again for as long as I can remember. What the Keyblade were? An unfamiliar world filled with unfamiliar faces and unfamiliar goodbye. Is this because you were reincarnated? Okay. As if I'm experiencing a life that belonged to someone else. This island surrounded by smaller, desolate isles, a vast ocean, and a never-ending sky. This is my entire world. So you don't have... Okay, but maybe there's something beyond these waters. Oh, really? Maybe there are worlds like the ones I dream of. So, okay, so like he's... Why are you dreaming of all this? Why is he he's like, I've been dreaming of like all the, like what? You've been having the K-Hux flashbacks, but you weren't even there. Okay. This art style's cute. If I could get to the outside world, would I be able to meet my friends from my dreams? Oh. I can't get the thought out of my head as I lie on the sand like a starfish day after day, feeling like I'm falling through the sky. Oh! Oh! Fuck. It's older one. My waypoint. What? The world from your dreams. It does indeed exist. This is nothing but a prison surrounded by ocean. This is fucking crazy. I'm sorry. The older one shows up saying, my waypoint? Wow. That's wild. Young Xehanort, you don't get it. I do. Is this Ben? Can I call this one Ben? That's good enough. Ugh. I've been having these weird thoughts lately. That's what I thought. It's like any of this for real or not type speech. Good thing didn't panic. This is crazy. First 2 minutes. Shut up. Listen. This is nothing but a prison surrounded by ocean. There's nothing for you here. Is this where you wish to carry out your life? He's scowling. Who are you? I am your waypoint. As you are mine. What do you mean? Who are you? How did you get here? Boat? I don't know. Answers are meaningless if you lack the knowledge to understand that. Oh, he's spitting bars. Here, there's only so much you can learn. You must explore the world outside. How's he supposed to get there? Huh? Yeah, like the book. Dark corridors or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, yeah, look at, yeah, It's easier than you'd think. One step forward is all it takes. But if you lack the courage and strength, your dreams will remain dreams forever. Okay, he's going. He's going. Curiosity killed the cat, babes. Already paused like 5 times, I did. Ooh! What's this? Is this Scala? Ad Kylum? Xehanort. Who's this? Oh, baby! Oh my god, the babies. Oh, they're so cute. The fact that he said basically the same thing Sora is in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 beginning is wild. High Street Beast, you literally missed like nothing. Like 2 minutes. What did I miss? Nothing much. You're finally here. Welcome, welcome. How goes it? You are here just in time for little baby Ericus. They're probably like, what, like 14-ish here? I'm just guessing. Ballparking. Oh. It's almost time for class. Ah, I know. What, are you guys stitching? Wait. Aren't you going? So laid back. Eventually. Always doing things in your own time. It's gonna take a while for the others to show up anyway. That's true. What's it like out there? Huh? You say that a lot. What was it like on the other side of the ocean? Must be nice to know. Beats me, freaking liar. Okay. But this is where they found you, right? Yeah, I was lying here unconscious. Thanks for the context, but what does that prove? Okay. This music is really pretty as well. Does anyone know the name? I think many years later, the same man will be screaming in a Griff voice. Yeah, let the darkness on. The beginning of the toxic marriage. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, so he's like, I was just lying here unconscious, you know, like I'm gonna do in like friggin' 60-something years when I possess this young man and he tries to fight back and I just like, and then Ansem's like, oh, what ails you? Oh my god, kill him. So happy to say nobody has ever found me anywhere unconscious. Good. I cannot say the same shit. Oh no. You slackers! Also, this place, it's giving Venice. It's giving Altissia. The nearest towns we can see are all abandoned. What is this? That means you had to come from somewhere farther away. Oh my god, like where? Or maybe I fell from the sky. Well, that's new. What the fuck? What you can see is only part of the picture. This is crazy. It's so white. Not only that, the things you get used to seeing can fade into the background. That's true, yes. So, you're sticking with I fell from the sky? Keep an open mind, Ericus. Yeah, maybe then you'll actually beat me. Oh, T. Wait. You've been talking about chess this whole time? What? Come on, we need to get to- Whoa, I thought you were talking about like Keyblade stuff. What do you- The outside world, huh? What I wouldn't give. Oh. Who could say, really, but I'm still here? Oh god. Xehanort, please. What the hell? Scala ad Kylum. Ooh, huh. He's so Sora-coded. Gondola date, right? Just like Altissia? No, literally. Oh, that kid looks like Robin from frickin' Fire Emblem. The one with the black coat. Look at all y'all. Are you the friends? Hi! You guys are probably all dead because I've only met 2 of you. I know how this ends. If you haven't been present in the other ones, Y'all are gonna die. Also, hi, Sparks. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, what's going on? Do we not have teacher? Thought we'd be the last ones here. What, are there still others missing? Me too. Being late and running away is what you do best. Ooh, ooh. That's right. And don't you forget it. What the? What is going on? My thing is like... My PlayStation is going crazy. Why does the girl with the white hair also look like Robin? Oh, low-key, kinda. Not you putting their name in the death note. Oh, come on! No faith. I have no faith. You're right. Just call me Tardy... Tardy Fleetfoot? Ericus, what in the... Baldur? Baldur's not here yet? Nope. In the Master? Not here, yeah, either. Well, that's a first. I feel like I should be giving them different voices. I wonder what's going on. This was pretty short notice. We're not here for class? Are you gonna have a chess off? Master Odin. Oh, Master Odin! Oh, this is the most master-looking master ever. He's got a witch hat? Shut up, really? We're missing, who's the other one? Baldur? I did not gather you here for our usual class. Make one British and one a Valley girl. What if I make Xehanort the like I don't know, miss opportunity to hire me for voice? Darkness possession in the PlayStation. Yeah, it's crazy. My PlayStation is like so like stop. Why are you doing this? Okay. Wait, the day I met the man in the robe, my world was turned upside down. As in Baldur's Gate 3, literally. But I got used to it eventually. So you went through that portal then. Your world can change in an instant. Sometimes all it takes is a single step. That was a few. And you knew he would do it. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts! Dark Road. Look at all the little... Episode 1. Unexpected Departure. Is this about Baldur? I'm afraid I bear bad news. The 7 upperclassmen have gone missing during their training for the Mark of Mastery exam. Uh-oh. They're dead. Training? What kind of training? As you know, there are many worlds outside of Skala ad Kylum. Before the Keyblade War, all the worlds were joined together. But the war forced them apart, and now their residents know naught of the other's existence. No. So I was thinking when she said that. To maintain this order, meddling with other worlds is strictly forbidden. What do you think, they meddled and got lost or some shit? Whatever. However, in preparation for the Mark of Mastery exam, Keyblade wielders are given permission to journey to these worlds to broaden their horizons. Oh my god. How does one get to those worlds? Keyblade Mobile. There are several ways. Ways that you can't share with us lower classmen. He's got some sass. Don't be like that, Ericus. You are right. They are taught only to upperclassmen. But today is an exception. Look at his face. Really? You're going to tell us? I can't believe this. I would like you to use this knowledge to find the missing wielders. One of them is Jensen, 100%. You don't have to sound so excited. Like, yeah, people are missing, you know. Ericus is so pumped. Right, sorry. He's so funny. Guys, we get to go to the outside worlds. This is huge. What's your name? Ginger boy. The situation is worrying. Which is why I'd rather be part of a search party than sit here and do nothing. Or then sit here and do nothing. Fair. Proactive, Xehanort. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone? What about Baldur? Oh, yeah. Is he still in his room? I'll get him. Which one of them should be British? I have given Baldur a different task. He will not be joining us today. Why? I'm having too much. I'm getting my cereal. No, you're good. What's he doing? Wait, what is it? Did he just do exclamation mark? Hold on. Give me. This art style is the cutest thing ever. Oh? What's he doing? As you all know, his sister is one of... fucking the sister trauma. Okay, what? I have returned. How is it so far? Ericus is so funny. He's... oh, the sister trauma. Oh, Grumpkin, how are you today? And Street Piece, I hope you enjoy your cereal. As you all know, his sister is one of the missing upperclassmen. Baldur. Zgate. Gandalf the Brown. Gandalf. Okay. I've yet to tell him the news to avoid... Oh! Any unnecessary concern? Oh, I hate you now. Sorry, I don't hate you. In the meantime, I would like you to search for the missing students. Ordinarily, there is much to learn before going to the outside worlds. However, as time is of the... What the fuck was that? As time is of the what? Just ate some cereal? Hell yeah. They're not telling me anything. Ceremony over, debating whether to go out and eat something before I head home. I say hell yeah, why not? Why not? Girlies can't catch a break in these games for real. Sister trauma, questionable authority figures, and toxic yaoi. This series, right? Right? The unholy trinity. Do you think Baldur knows he has a whole D&D city named after him? Oh my god, we should tell him. We should tell him when we find him. For sure. Truly are twins. You just keep confirming it. Okay, so I've learned none of your names. You four. So, how should we do this? Let me guess. You two are gonna split off? Well, the master wants us to split into two, 3 and 3. One of you gets another one. How do we decide? Rock, paper, scissors. Chess, apparently. Rock, paper, scissors. Xehanort, any ideas? Why are we asking Xehanort specifically about... Well, we've all studied the other world. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But you're the only one of us who's been out there. The upperclassmen disappearing? Our mission? What do you think's going on? Well, regardless of my past, one thing's for sure. The connection between worlds is unstable. According to the Master, the Keyblade War engulfed the world in darkness. When it was over, all the worlds began being rebuilt into what they are now. Scala ad Kylum, whoa. I'm still with Ericus on this one, rock, paper, scissors. But time flows differently in each one. Depending on when and how quickly they're restored. Oh, okay. Depending on when and how quickly they're restored. Some sus shit is going on. Some worlds are already complete, and their time has begun to flow. But others are not, and for them, time stands still. What do you think? The different worlds are all moving forward at different speeds from different starting lines. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense! Let's say worlds are like people. Some are babies that crawl, some are toddlers that just started walking, and others born yesterday are already adults that know how to run. Right? Fair enough. Yeah, something like that. What I'm saying is that we need to be careful about what we say and do while we're out there. Oh, because everyone's at a different pace. Right. Wherever we go, we have to make sure we don't say anything about the other worlds. I thought this was established, Queen. We need to respect their order. I'm a yapper. I'd fuck everything up if rules and order are already established in that world, yes. But if not, But what if you're in a world equivalent to a newborn? You can help shape it. Ooh, that'd be fun. Respect the order. Okay, Donald. What is that line? Respect the order. Eliminate the traitor. Some shit like that. What did he say? Chain of memories. Then the rules can be changed. Can I please get some names? No one tell me the names. I want them to tell me their names, but I'm like, how long do I have to know y'all before you tell me your names? But why would anyone do that? Even if it is possible. Do you think anyone else out there knows any of this? Hold up. Let's go back to what Xehanort said. I think the point was that the instability of worlds could have something to do with why they all disappeared. Xehanort has always been a TED talker, even as a youngin'. Right? Right. So some worlds have been completely restored, while others haven't. Exactly. But there's no way of knowing how far along a world is unless you actually go there, right? Is that Ginger Boy or Blue Hair Boy? That's Blue Hair Boy. Yeah. That's kind of scary. This is gonna be a tough mission, isn't it? Probably. The 7 wielders each left on their own, but the master wants us in groups of 3. Damn, that's actually. This won't be easy. Guys, enough talk. So how should we do this? Wait, you get to pick? Ooh, okay, I'm writing this down. Hold on, Google Doc time. We've got obviously Xehanort, Ericus. Is it Hermod? Hermid? Hermod? I don't know how to say that. Bragi? Question mark. Erd? And Vor? These names are wild. Let's give them names ourselves. We've already established 2 of them look like Robin, so they can be Robin. Robin and Robin. The one with the cool cloak can be Pepto-Bismol, and Ginger can be Winter. Because he has a winter coat. I'm great at names. Huzzah. Huzzah, Streepies. Oh my god. That's some sus shit is going on. That's what Ginger Boy. Ginger Boy is Bragi. Bragi? If I pronounce these wrong, I'm gonna be so sad. So we got Ericus, Xehanort, Hermod, Hermid. Hermid? It sounds like Hermit. Hermod. This is giving like Norse. I'm getting like Scandinavian, like from this. Erd and Vor. Okay, well, hello kiddos. I have very little faith. His mod Hermod. Bragi wearing those anachronistic skinny jeans and tennis shoes. Oh my god, wait, no, literally. Oh, they all have the mark of mastery too. Look, they all have it on all their clothes. Cute. He's got this skinny, he's dressed like Squall. Everyone else looks like some, you know, like Fire Emblem sorcerer, and then Bragi's out here dressing like fucking Squall. They are from Norse, which that's what I was thinking. I was like, they're giving Norse, they're giving they're giving Norse, they're giving Scandinavia type area. That's actually interesting. I wonder why they went with that. I wonder. All right, so we got Hermod. How would a Norwegian say that? Hermod? We're saying Hermod. Sorry, if I mispronounced it, I apologize. Ooh, style, attack, protect, blizzard, and magic boot. Oh, look at all of you. Okay, well, you will probably all die. Oh, who we picking? Who we picking, Everglow? Erd? Ooh, T. Hi. Are we good? You split up the girls? Woo! Wow! Look at their freaking cool ass armor! Ooh! That's so... You're Norwegian? I know. That doesn't mean I know how to speak it. Okay, armor. Okay. Hold on, I'm typing. Where's Balder? Who knows? That armor, slay. They're color-coded and I love it. Me too. Now I want Keyblade armor. Are you kidding? This is all, everyone gets their cool-ass Keyblade armor. I'm just realizing we never saw Ericus, like, actually use his Keyblade armor in Birth by Sleep, and I feel like that would have been really cool. Would have been really cool to see Xehanort use his too, but, whatever. I wanted to pick Pepto-Bismol SMH. They slayed with armor. They did. There are several ways to travel between worlds. To ensure your safety, you will be donning armor that wards off darkness, and your Keyblade will become a vehicle for travel. And this is where, like they mentioned in Birth by Sleep, Xehanort went and he was warned. Oh, we're in Agrabah. They were warned not to travel without the armor, and Xehanort did. Did we make it? Look at his bright eyes. He's like, oh my god! Xehanort was warned not to travel without his Keyblade armor, and then he did, and he's like, actually, the darkness isn't really that bad. Buddy, have to do the 2 boys, 1 girl pattern. Oh, I'm like, come on, can we switch it up? 2 girls. I'm like, why'd you split up the girlies? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, Ericus on scarred face too soon. Only like 70 years or something, 60. He's probably not that old. I guess I was wrong. We just got here. Look at their little Keyblades. Oh, they've got to be heartless. They're not that old. How many years? Not bad for our first battle. Yeah, but we need to stay sharp. I hope the others are okay. I'm sure they're fine. For now. Oh, for now, let's focus on finding some clues. Well, you better not be meeting Jasmine and Aladdin. This is way, well, they said time flows differently, so who knows. Notice anything weird? Yep, what? Where is everyone? Also, the party members whatever. Where is everyone? Maybe no one ever lived here. Or maybe they're not living here yet. I doubt it. Look at the buildings. Maybe living beings are restored last. Oh! So this world isn't complete yet. Were there monsters in the world you came from? Nope. So when a world is rebuilt, the residents are the final step. Until then, monsters roam as free as can be. Are they the Heartless the Master told us about? Get Pepto-Bismol now. That's a good bet. Gonna hop off to bed. Good night, hey. There are 2 types of Heartless, right? Emblem and Pureblood Heartless. They still have Emblem back. I thought Organization 13 and Ansem and Xehanort we're cranking out the Emblem Heartless. Okay, they've been around forever, apparently. Lovely. Oh my god. But have a good sleep, Tay. Thanks for popping in. Good god, what's going on? But the Emblem Heartless existed in future worlds projected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. Okay. He says, okay, but the Emblem Heartless existed in future worlds projected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. So they already know future T too. That's crazy. They're gonna keep calling them Pepto-Bismol? Oh my god. This is wild. So they know the stuff that's in the Book of the... Okay, cool. So why are they here? Good point. Maybe it's a clue. Do you think the Heartless attacked the missing students? Possibly. But these Heartless weren't that strong. Maybe not the ones we fought. Now I'm really worried about the others. Also, thank you for the follow, Lucius. I'll happily take this task, the Pepto-Bismol thing. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Maybe the ones, yeah, we fought, the others could be fighting the hard ones. Now I'm really worried about the others. Let's try to gather more information. We'll head back once we find something. Yeah, good luck. But what is quinoa? It's light! Oh, Rocky, hey! Are you guys gonna pass out in the desert? Please don't. See? See what? I told you there were stronger Heartless around. What? He says with a grin. You call that strong? Yeah, I do. But we handled them just fine. We did, but the missing wielders were all on their own. Oh, shit, you're right. Teamwork makes the dream work. What would you do? If what? If you were alone and came across those monsters. Run. Fight. You're killing me. Hope you're doing good, Lucius. Welcome. You would pass out. The outfit is not for acrobat. No. Well, okay, but at least Ericus, he's got like... There is something to be said about long sleeves. There's something to be said about long sleeves in the heat, because I wore long sleeves one time when in the great heat, and not only was I like cooler, but I also didn't get sunburned. It was quite nice. What would you do? If what? But Broggy's got like a fur, like, run fight. That's funny. He's got like a fur hood. Exactly. Some would run and some would fight. So even if they were alone when they encountered some of these Heartless, I doubt that these monsters are the reason why they all disappeared. I appreciate your positivity. Good point. But what if there are even stronger monsters out there? There are ones you can't run from. Come on, seriously? You never know. Then I'd run faster than I ever have before. Of course you would. Oh, at least you won't get a sunburn. What is heat stroke when you can be fashionable? Exactly. Hey guys. Look, we got the 2-girl team. You're back already? You just got here. Bet you got scared and ran. Huh? That's your MO. I'm glad everyone's okay. Well, we still haven't found anything about these missing. Okay. We ran into Heartless. So did we. But no sign of any actual people. Same here. Were the Heartless strong? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure even an upperclassman could have taken them on alone. What now? Should we report our findings to the master? No way! Ericus? Huh? I agree, let's not. So what do we do? This mission is pretty dangerous, you know. We're Keyblade wielders, right? We see a Heartless, we take it down. I'm sorry, I've got older Ericus on the mind. This is weird. It's almost asking us to do. Oh my god. Heat transfer of hot weather in articles of clothing, because that's exactly what I learned in college. Ericus needs to get a parasol or hat or something. He's pale. Yeah, he's so pale. Look at it. And so is Broggy, and he's a ginger. Oh, dude, you're fucked. You're fucked in the sun. The spray tan law. Bro, Ericus has the same fit. 40 years. Talk about dedication. Oh my god. And then, oh my god. We can't just run when things get rough. The master taught us all about the Heartless. And how much of a threat they pose. Where are you going with this? The students who went missing knew that they might face and undoubtedly prepared for it. Yeah, man. So what about us? Can't we do the same? Don't we have the same determination and drive? We do, and you're right. But if any of you feel like you're in real danger, run. Don't turn around, don't wait for the others. Run like the wind, Ericus. He's so cute. Oh my god. Let's try to find a solid lead this time. Yeah, they know we're the only one with, yeah, for real. Should we change switch it? Yeah, interesting choice. Oh, we get an all-boy team. Goody. All right, round 2. Just so I know, you weren't joking about running from danger, right? He's like, yeah, dip. Come on, Vor. What? Running away is what Ericus does best. Come on. Be safe. We'll meet back here soon. One of these days, someone's not coming back. Also, hi, Skylar. How goes it? Enjoy your potato. Not the funeral potatoes. Damn. 4 years later? What? No, bitch. I was kidding. You're leaving? When I said I didn't think they were gonna survive the game, this is the most, like, explicit, like, acknowledgement of death Kingdom Hearts has had. Yeah? Look at all that! You had some good times, huh? Yeah. You don't have to leave. What happened wasn't your fault. I just want to see more of what's out there before the Mark of Mastery exam. That's not for a while. Besides, you've already seen what's out there. Not everything. What are you looking for? Talk about a dark road? No shit. What? You doomed them? Fine. But you better come back. We've got a score to settle. I'm at 117 wins, 312 losses, and 8 draws. You mean 107 wins, 323 losses, and 7 draws. Whatever. Close enough. Do you seriously mean that? Knew I'd get you to turn around. See you soon, buddy. See you. Not what you, yeah, not the funeral potatoes. That is the ironically timed potato. That is the most insanely timed potato. I'm like, oh my god, enjoy your funeral potatoes. Immediately am presented with the fucking cemetery. That's crazy. Did they expire? Were they struck down though? I think they were destroyed actually. Oh my god. They show that so soon. Yeah, don't get attached. Holy shit. Now I'm gonna cry again. Oh, poor babies. Oh. Pining for Xehanort, even as a youngin'. Episode 1, Unexpected Departure, end. Next episode, The Presence of Darkness. Oh, fuck. What? Wow. What happened? They died! Oh. Were you dreaming of them, maybe? No, he was dreaming of K-Hugs. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. Not bad taste till, well, I never really thought about who I was. Not until I began to wonder who others were. Day after day, I spend my time with the same classmates in the same classroom. Oh, I'm sorry, babies. The days are peaceful and a little boring. But they're also familiar and comfortable. Even so, my new life is just like the old. A different world, but with the same days playing out over and over again. This world's just too small. I left the island behind to come here, and yet... maybe it's not about the place. Maybe it's about me. And how I engage with others. How we influence one another and the world around us. Maybe that's what shapes our hearts and who we are and who we will become. How you engage with the world around you. I've actually thought about this several times. Oh, all kinds of things can influence the growth of a heart. Change can come from anywhere, from the smallest, simplest thing. From light or from darkness. Well, now I know you're all dead. I see dead people. Yeah, me too. So far, I see 2 of them. They should be here by now. What? You're late all the time. Fashionably late. Says you. Hey, there's an art to my... Shh, we're being watched. It's about time they showed up. It's gonna be the stupid cat. Ah! What is it? What's wrong? It's gonna be a cat. Twas brillig in the... What? Where did... Who are you? A Cheshire cat, if you please. Or if you don't. A cat? Man, you scared me. There's no point waiting around for your friends to arrive. How did you know we're waiting for our friends? I'll never tell. Can you help us? Do you know where they are? Oh, I'm sure. Why, they're under lock and of course key too. And they're like, what? Where? Exactly. What or where? Hey, wait! This kid's got style. So what's the plan? Well, we don't have much to go off of. But we have to do something. Start looking for... Ah! Or just wait. The answer will be here rather soon. Pepto-Bismol is dead. That's what was implied. They didn't have Pepto-Bismol's names written on the gravestone, but I'm sure. Is he really gone this time? What did he mean, anyway? Beats me. That might be our answer. Oh. What now? More intruders? It's not good to cause a ruckus in Her Majesty's kingdom, you know. We're just looking for our friends. Not that that would matter. We would see some. Hey, listen to me. Hurry! What? The trial's about to begin. But we spotted some suspicion. No time for that. If you're late, you'll lose your heads. I was like, oh my god, they were gonna get arrested by cards. So that's it? I guess we're off the hook. I can't wait for them to dub this. This is gonna be good. For now. But I'm not so sure about the others. What do you mean? More intruders, he said. Which means he must have run into people who looked like us before. That's it! The cat said our friends were under lock and key, and those soldiers were talking about a trial. That's gotta be where they are. Wait, a trial? For what? I don't know. Seems like this world has its own weird set of rules. You know, this pisses me off. You know what I'm thinking of right now? The thought that just came into my brain that I have to pause for. I'm like, Xehanort, obviously, I might be eating my words the further I get into Dark Road. But, like, You sitting here being like, I need to go take over the bodies of youngins because I don't have enough time left in this old body to, you know, carry out this goal that I want, right? Like, I want to see the Keyblade War. I want to see this neutral world, blah, 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 blah. I'm too old for this. I need to have, like, a young body. Bitch, at least you fucking got to get old. Are you kidding me? You're sitting here. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. I just saw 4 gravestones of your friends, I am assuming. Oh, I don't have enough time. Fuck off, dude. Actually, are you serious? You at least got that time. Oh, that's making me so mad thinking about, and like, yeah, maybe it's like super, super traumatic when we get there and it's gonna be like really sad, right? But holy shit, that actually pisses me off. How dare you? You, dude, and when Ericus is like, it's not your fault. If he truly did think it was his fault, then, and then you have the audacity. I'm too old. Be grateful. Be grateful. You got to get old. Oh my God. Oop, you tell him to. No, literally. I'm peeved now. That's the thought that went into my brain. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Didn't even card them. Ha, card. Get it? Card. I'm upset now. I'm upset. Because that, I think, is actually crazy. Whatever, old man. Also, hi, Nura. How are you? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. I didn't get back in the zone. Okay. At least now we know where to go. Oh, hold on. Where? Oh. 100-year-old man. I must have a young body to enact my plans. His dead teenage friends. I mean, I guess. If I was one of his friends, I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, did you waste this time or did your plan actually take this long? Like, did you really? They did mention the Book of Prophecy, so maybe it's written into the prophecy. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'm mad now. God, I pissed myself off with that. At least we know where to go. Then what are we waiting for? Ericus, he's so fun. I'm assuming that's gonna change. Your Majesty, loyal subjects, the trial has begun. Oh boy, do I have to do her voice? Hi. The prisoners at the bar are charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace. How dare. Okay, I apologize for trespassing, but we were trying to keep the peace by fighting off those monsters. Oh? So you confess to a far more serious crime. You mean fighting monsters? But that's the only way. All ways here are my ways. Everything you see obeys my rules and follows my ways. Everything? Like the people, this place, and even the monsters? Of course! But that's crazy! Look at them just walk. Alright, how are you guys gonna deal with this? I've seen enough. Wait. What exactly are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna save them. He's such a go-getter. He reminds me of Sora. By attacking these people? Remember, we have to respect this, and this is... respect this world's order. Oh my god. What else can we do? Well... we shouldn't waste any more time standing around here. Eric is ready to fight. I love it. No, literally, I love it so much. What are you smiling about? Let's go. Yeah. Queen of Hearts writing her story. It's time for your sentence. And that sentence is guilty! Objection! Guys! That verdict is unfair and you know it.
Who are you? And how dare you challenge me? They're guilty because I say so. They should be judged by a jury of their peers, not by one single person. What right do you have to decide their fate? Oh my god, guys, oh, this is... Okay, keep going. Because I am the queen. And I am always in charge. You decide everything for everyone? Yeah, like how you decided Terra's fate? Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Ooh, tell her. Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me. Don't you, subjects? Yeah! They're like, yes, of course. They're trembling. This is such a different Xehanort, I know, right? It's crazy. Xehanort saying that is wild. Pot, meat, kettle. Like, no, for real. I'm like, what the fuck? See? All power here is my power. Now, enough of this insolence. Off with their heads! They're going to lose their heads? Well, that was exclamation mark, actually. They're going to lose their heads! They're going to lose their head! They're going to lose their head! Oh, shit. This is bringing me back to Chain of Memories, and I hated that stupid card fight. What now? Got a plan? That was the plan. We'll just have to wing it now. Oh, okay. Great! That's what I do best. What a sunshiny child. What? Bigger problems, guys. Seize them! He Voltroned up. Oh! Emblem Heartless. Whoa! Can I use my Keyblade now? You don't have to ask. The prisoners have been found guilty, so the trial is over. There she goes. Order! I said order! You will all pay for this. Yeah. Okay, bye. Ericus's plans infamously never go awry. So correct. He'll be fine. They don't stand a chance. Wow, okay, that's the sick Heartless. Look at it, it's got sight. Oh my god, it looks like a death sight. It looks straight out of Soul Eater, honestly. Hermit! Oh! Hermit! Hermod? Is it mod or mid? Mode? This won't be easy. Ready when you are. He nods. Also, hi Nicholas! Welcome. How goes it? Well, everyone's safe for now. Kermit. I'm glad you're okay. Me too. I just never thought we'd have to deal with something like that. I forgot their names already. Hermit's that one. I guess. I mean, it was tough. But we weren't in any real danger. I'm not talking about the Heartless. You're not? But aren't they the enemy? Are you talking about the... Yeah, that's what we learned in class. I keep forgetting to do a higher voice for... Hermit's right. It's not that simple. What are you guys talking about? A threat stronger than any Heartless. The darkness in people's hearts. That's what drives the Queen of Hearts to rule with fear. But if that's the way of this world, then maybe it's not our place to say if it's right or wrong. We can't just go around challenging what we think is bad. So that's why you didn't put up a fight. Interesting. Cool. You didn't have a choice. Xehanort looking over there in the back. Yeah, he's saying nothing. I'm covering him, but like he literally like this is Xehanort. He's just chilling. He's just like, oh, I'm just gonna eavesdrop on y'all. Like I haven't, you know.
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. You met the voice of young Xander. You met Benjamin. Where the heck is he? Yeah, I'm hiding him. You can see his feet, right? You can see his feet. Yeah, those feet. That's him. He's lurking. Hey, guys. Do you think the upperclassmen were caught in a similar situation? The upperclassmen are so dead, for sure. If they were, and they realized their hands were tied, maybe they got captured too. Or worse. What do you think? Well, there's a reason they're not here. Xehanort? Oh. Sorry, what were you talking? Okay. What were you talking about? Missing wielders. We assumed the Heartless were responsible, but instead, it might be someone touched by darkness. Oh. Ah! Darkness can hide anywhere. Even inside someone. Whoa! Call back to my children. Oh my god. I cried over. Brain, where are you? I miss you. Darkness can hide anywhere. Even inside someone. They said at the same time. Oh my god. Soulmates. Huh? How did you... Me? Darkness can hide anywhere. Right. Look at that queen. She believes people respect her power, even though it's obvious they live in fear. That's the kind of delusion that might force our hand down the line. Even so, I still believe the light in the light and people. Oh, do you now? Eric is over here. Oh, okay. Okay. Even so, I still believe in the light in people's hearts. Do ya? Do ya? You do, really. You need to stop believing in birth by sleep, preferably. I don't know, maybe it would expand your life expectancy? Question mark? Have you thought maybe to stop having Keyblade schools? They never seem to go great. No, literally. Oh my god. And they're gonna like try to start Keyblade school, aren't they? To like try and train like Lee and Guy. Fuck. Please stop believing. Yeah, stop believing. Oh, yeah, he wouldn't believe in Terra's light, but you know who he did? He would never give up on Xehanort, though. No, I can't give up. No, Xehanort, come into my home. Help grade my students, please. You needed to give up on him. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Whatever. Me too. Okay. I know he does. He, like, obviously, he believes in the light in people's hearts, too. For now, let's keep searching for the upperclassmen. Yeah, we should focus on our mission. Hope we don't get sidetracked again. You're gonna jinx it. Huh. Sidetracked by a cemetery, I fear. Ooh. Hey, you okay? I'm fine. Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me! Don't you, subjects? We're getting to repeat, giving his situationship more grace than his son. No, literally, the fuck? Ridiculous. I wonder, could darkness burrow so deep into someone's heart that they don't even know it's there? You tell me, pal. That's a scary thought. Could you turn your Keyblade on a being that has no idea what they've become? I don't know. The answer's no, Ericus. One day we might have to decide. What are you two whispering about? Oh, just whether or not we should stick around here. Yeah, sure, don't lie to the child. Vorgiv's youngest. There's a chance the others were put on trial just like us. I think we should try to find out more before we leave. I don't think you're gonna find anything, sorry. Even though we might run into trouble again? Hey, why don't we split up? A few of us stay behind while the rest of us go on to the next world. Okay, cool. Oh. I don't like that. We'll say, why? I hate Wonderland! Just the two of you? Oh. Yeah, better to keep a low profile. Ha ha ha. Something wrong?
You tell me. And maybe I'll keep you company till you do.
Well, what do you say? I can fix him ass. No, literally, that's Ericus. Ericus is the definition of I can fix him. Okay, we're taking 4.
Yay! I promise you won't regret it.
We'll see about that. See you guys later. Be safe. Oh. I'm upset. 4 years later. What the fuck? Did you get arrested? Are you on trial now? Oh god. What the? Okay. Pepto-Bismol is like, y'all getting a little too comfy with each other. I better keep an eye. They need a chaperone. Also, hi Peaches, how goes it? How goes it? Oh, let's start the video, please.
Your Majesty, the trial has begun.
I'm trying to do some different voices.
The prisoner at the bar is charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace. How dare you trespass in my kingdom? Who are you?
You don't remember me? Is this post-death? I knew it. He still has the light eyes, though. They're like a blue-gray. The presence of darkness ends next episode. The purpose of the journey. How many episodes is there? Does anyone know? That's like actual question, by the way. The one person. Oh, let me pause for a sec. The one person, the Queen of Hearts, had reason to go off this head, and she didn't. She did not. There's 8. Thank you, Shadow Hazard. Thank you. Also, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Took the first step of my long journey, buddy. Kill me. Does it also have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, I'm not looking at that. Forget whatever. Okay, yeah. I took the first step of my long journey. Oh, this is the thing where he's walking around without his armor. Oh my God, are there his eyes? As I walked along the path, darkness whispered to me from all around. Is the armor supposed to like resist the temptation of darkness? Though I couldn't understand what it said. It stirred emotions deep within my heart. Why are you just walking around there? These emotions manifested in my mind as words. Was this someone else's darkness? Their emotions? Hatred, jealousy, doubt, things I'd never felt before. I didn't know it at the time, but these belonged to people I'd yet to meet. Interesting. Some were even directed at me. Ha! Oh, you don't say. Would I be able to handle that? Being the focus of someone's darkness? Someone's heart? That was the moment something began to grow inside my own heart. Are his eyes yellow right now? It's hard to tell. Maybe it's the lighting. I'd soon learn that in keeping to this path, this corridor of darkness, no heart could help but become drenched in darkness. So you just like did to yourself. Regardless of where these foul emotions were coming from, they gave me comfort. They helped me realize that my heart could still feel. But I had no idea what lay ahead. Let me realize I could still feel. Helped me realize I could still feel. Also, thank you for the hydration nation, Meg. We be yapping. We do be yapping here. Something more terrifying than darkness. Emptiness. That... And you became a nobody anyway, huh? The purpose of the journey. That had to be empty for a while till your body started building back that heart.
So, are you going to tell me or what?
Huh?
Why you two wanted to go off alone?
They wanted to go kiss under a tree.
You have a plan, don't you? Let me in on it!
It's nothing fun, trust me. Saying we're up too much darkness. Oh my gosh, hi! We have a plan, but it's dangerous. Here's the thing. Oh! These two! Who are you?
The polite thing to do is say your name first. That's manners.
I can't remember how they talk. I haven't seen Alice in Wonderland in years. We're guessing. Right, sorry. I'm Ericus. Xehanort. I'm 4. How'd you do and shake hands? How'd you do it? What the? Tweedledee, Tweedledum and Tweedledee? What the? How'd ye do and shake hands? Kept up this one. Come on, let's go. Ericus is gonna get roped into these guys, huh? No, oh, they're dipping. Oh, now they're gonna be upset.
Oh, you can't go yet.
But we're in a hurry.
Why?
We're looking into something.
Oh, you're curious. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
How are you supposed to say that?
The oysters were curious too, weren't they? Hi, and you remember what happened to them.
Poor things. Look at Ericus. Ericus is an empath. What happened to the oysters? You cannot be serious, Ericus. Ericus, don't.
Oh, you wouldn't be interested?
Try me.
No, you're in too much of a hurry.
I can spare a little time. Xehanort's face palming over here, I can tell.
You can? Well.
Ericus.
The walrus and the carpenter. What was that about?
So the moral of the story is that curiosity leads to danger? Cough, cough, Xehanort, cough, cough.
That's pretty grim.
Yeah, too bad we'll never know what happened to Father William.
Actually, I'm okay with that. There's something weird about this place. That's an understatement.
A warning for the curious, huh? Maybe they were trying to warn Ericus. Me? Look who's talking. Yeah, that's rich coming from you, buddy. What? You're the one who just had to stop and listen. It says the one who just had to leave home and see what else was out there. Touche. Too fucking shay.
You guys are both curious. End of story.
And what's wrong with that? Curiosity can give you the courage to dive right into any situation. Even if you have no idea what's gonna happen. You just came from Chinstream. How's Darkrow going? It's going fab. Here's hoping we don't dive right into a pool of darkness. Well, getting final episode flashbacks. tell Aqua.
So, your plan. Was that a result of your curiosity? We're still talking about that? Yep. Well...
Oh, please be careful. Wait, what the fuck?
What now?
The one good thing Xehanort's ever said. No, not Jam, not Jam. What is going on?
Who is it that gonna be the bunny?
The one guy. Oh! It's you guys. Oh man, how does the Mad Hatter talk? Don't make me talk like the freaking Mad Hatter. You see, I haven't seen these Disney movies in a long time, so I can't really remember the ways. The one good thing Xehanort's ever said for real, not Pepto in the middle of them being the third wheel. Ericus didn't tell Aqua shit. He told her how to make Castle Oblivion. I think that's just about it. He's like, hey, girlie. So if anything happens to me, if my ex comes back and murders me, this is what you need to do, okay? I also don't know the Joker, so we're gonna see how this goes. It's fine. Gonna head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Meg. Have a good one.
Oh, my watch! It was? And it was an unbirthday present, too.
Have a good night, Meg. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Well, in that case...
Is it like, well, in that case?
We must wish you a merry unbirthday!
I'm doing my best. I have not seen Alice in Wonderland in years. What in the fuck?
No room, no room, no room! Sorry, all filled up. What a commotion! And on my unbirthday, too! It's very rude to arrive somewhere without an invitation. How dare ye? I'll say it's rude. It's very, very rude indeed.
They turn.
Oh, but you must stay for a cup of tea.
Ericus? Look at Xehanort grinning.
Tea? Sugar? Of course. We can't have tea without sugar.
Oh, the Mad Hatter's voice breaks a lot. Oh, shit. Like, oh dear.
There's no more sugar. How will we ever have tea without sugar? I don't know how to intentionally break my voice. Impossible. You must bring us some sugar.
I'm making them have the same voice. They seem like weirdos.
Yes, 2 spoons, thank you.
Are you guys as confused as I am? Mildly.
What could possibly be confusing about an unbirthday party? Would you like a cup of tea?
I would, actually. Oh my god, this is so unrelated. Is anyone on TikTok, and does anyone get like those tea after midnight videos? There's this lady who she does like every like Monday or so, or every couple days, I don't know, she does like a tea before midnight or tea after midnight. Tea at midnight, whatever. Midnight tea something. And where she has her little teacup and saucer, her whatever little blend she's got in her little tea, and she'll read a spooky story. And I'm like, oh my god. And so I usually get them in the daytime, which is great because scary things very easily make me, not be able to sleep. But like, I love, don't know her account, but Marlufa, hey! Thank you for Marlufa. Maybe I could finish this whole thing today. No, that's so long. I spent almost an hour yapping. We're gonna do half and half. But Ericus, I'm really loving Ericus so far. This is so fun. This is so fun. Ericus? What happened? All my friends died, that's what. Okay, let's... Oh, man. I knew you'd love young Ericus. I had no idea he was going to be like this. Like, this is not what I expected for him.
And if you don't care for tea, you could at least make polite conversation.
I'm just randomly throwing voices. And I thought the Tweedles were strange.
You said it. Shouldn't we get going? Suit yourselves! After all, we've a watch to fix, you know. Mad Watch! Oh, and remember, have a merry unbirthday. Yes, you must. You really must.
Come on, guys. Dark would really be like, don't you like these characters? It'd be a shame if something happened to them. No, for real. I'm like, fuck. Everyone I like is dead. Happens with all my favorite characters.
So we just let them be? Nothing they said made any sense. They were as odd as the Queen.
No, the Queen is different. Those guys were confusing and erratic. She's all about power. She's predictable that way.
She is?
Yeah. The people here are all scared of her. Their fear is the foundation of this world's order. Oh, I hate that, actually. Order based on fear? That can't be right. Well, it is, buddy. So many of them seem silly and carefree, but beneath it all, they're afraid. What if I try to sound like Ben Diskin? I can't do that. That's how order is maintained here. How does one sound like Ben Diskin? I'm just not Ben Diskin. I can't do it. I feel like I'm doing okay so far. Everyone kind of sounds the same, but I'm doing my best. I gave Vor a different voice. Is that good enough? I have not seen Seven Deadly Sins. No. I heard about the weird baby thing and I was like, no. Ugh. Every time I think of his voice, I try to recreate it by saying the line, I said, hands off my vessel. Sound like a pretentious douchebag. Oh, you're so right. That helps. Pam Disconort. I also don't know Tales of Berseria. Oh, man. Okay, let's go for it. Is that Point Crow? Hell yeah! He watched Recoded today. I was there for that part of it. Not all of it.
But the Tweedles didn't look scared. They looked happy.
Because they're not like the Queen. Their fear hasn't manifested as darkness. I'm not a VA, okay? I'm doing my best.
Right. Unlike the Queen, they don't have darkness in their hearts.
You had an eyebrow raise.
Don't look so surprised. You made it pretty obvious. You're going to try to... Oh, you two were going to try to find out more about the Queen on your own, weren't you? Why would you keep that from me? Oh, wait, I got it.
What you got, girl?
Our mission is to search for the missing upperclassmen. But you became more interested in darkness. So you were going to leave me to do your own research. How could you guys? I'm gonna tell Master Odin.
Uh-oh. No, I mean, yes, but... We thought this would be the fastest way to find out what happened to them, right? He's like, right, buddy? Right. I doubt we're going to uncover anything about them in this run. How do I sound like a pretentious douchebag? I doubt we're going to. Okay. The Queen's reaction said it all. We're the only outsiders who've come here in a long time. I still don't know if darkness was involved in their disappearance. But it has to be the key to finding them. Think about it. How else could seven wielders disappear at the same time? Chasing the darkness might lead to the truth. Oh god, this sounds dangerous. Okay, buddy. Okay.
But why do you have to go alone? I can help, you know.
Well, there's still so much we don't know. Is the Queen the source of darkness? Or is she just a vessel for it? Interesting. And is she harboring it knowingly? If she's a vessel, then there's a chance we could become vessels too. That we could become vessels too! I hate that, babe! That's why it's better to put fewer wielders at risk.
Got it! Let's go have a chat with the Queen. Were you even listening?
Guys, I think we're lost. We are? We are?
I knew we'd been wandering around for too long.
Oh, they seem so happy and jolly. Where is she? Finding our way there might not be easy. We got lucky last time. Oh, great. We got the cat.
Lose something.
Sound like Psy? That will obviously. I don't know how to sound like Psy. I don't know how. What Xehanort would go by in the Tron world. I still laugh at that shot of YX with Xemnas. The difference in aura. Oh, I've got such beef with the Cheshire Cat. It's crazy.
Lose something.
Yeah, where's Vor?
The cat. Great timing. We need to see the queen. Which way do we go? It really doesn't matter. All ways are the queen's ways, after all.
The grin fade.
Wait! We don't have time for riddles. Which way is it? Well, some go this way, some go that way. But as for me, myself personally, I prefer the shortcut.
Wait, ooh, look at that. Through the tree. His little grin's so cute. Oh, baby! Why are they playing the Maleficent song? I know they did that earlier, but
You again!
can't think of characters he's done.
You return to face your sentence, very well. But you'll wait until tomorrow. Only one sentence carried out each day.
Look at Vor. Look at her.
What's gonna happen to him?
We're not here to face any sentence. We want to talk.
Talk? I decide who I'll talk to, not you.
You're in charge here, and we understand and respect that. We just have some questions.
Go on.
You said before that...
Silence! I wasn't talking to you.
Oh. You're talking exclusively to Ericus. You said before that all ways here are your ways and everyone obeys your ways. Is that really true?
You dare to question my authority?
I'm just wondering if your heart is your own. That's direct.
Heart the jaw drop? My heart? Of course it is. After all, I'm the, what'd she say, the queen? And that arrogance is yours as well? Oh. Or does it belong to a dark being inside you, commanding you to act like this? I give the commands here. I answer to no one.
I just don't buy that your heart is rooted in darkness. Of course you don't. I believe that people hold light in their hearts.
Light? Darkness? Utter nonsense.
Trauma trigger. That's Ericus. Take out your keyblade and smack that cat. Half a note and you know Maleficent's music. Yeah, it is the trauma trigger for real. Dude, Xehanort getting sassy. Damn, dude. Damn, he's testing his luck. Bow off with your head. It's coming for you. It's coming for you next. Hold on, I'm checking something. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta see the Yeti shirts. Oh, it's Donkey Kong. I don't want a Donkey Kong shirt. I had to check the Yeti. The Yeti, they do their like shirt things or whatever, and I want them to do another Zelda or Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy. Oh, they had a Final Fantasy one for Mother's Day, but Xehanort! Speaking of mother, we saw assumably who was his mom, who like, was in Scala ad Kylum. Fuck, I don't know. It's like when you see Whitney in her milk tank. Good rollout is coming. God rollout. I read good. R.I.P. Okay.
Ahem. No matter. As I've told you before, all ways here are my ways.
All of them, huh? Maybe the darkness comes from her greed.
Greed? How dare you insult me?
I don't think it's insulting to call you greedy. Then what are you feeling now?
I'm angry. Angry at nosy brats like you. Angry at the useless imbeciles around me. You're infuriating when you do as you please. You should all do exactly as I say.
So her darkness doesn't come from greed. It comes from wrath. 7 deadly sins. Oh, goody.
Master Odin.
Hermod, yes.
So one's darkness is born from their innate qualities?
For some, yes. In ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. People were merely vessels, and darkness spread far and wide, infecting many. Like, I feel like that happened to Ventus with Strelly. Like a disease. Correct. However, as time passed, things changed. People's hearts began to birth darkness on their own.
The heartless?
Yes, the heartless. The embodiments of the darkness in people's hearts. I'm trying to be low voice. Over the course of many years, darkness and hearts became entangled.
Seems silly to give them a name. It's all the same anyway. How is darkness born from people?
It manifests from our negative emotions, like the unversed, no, such as greed, ire, envy. Most are capable of controlling their heart's deep-seated emotions, deep-seated, but it is not easy for some. Oh man. Over the course of many moons, darkness reshaped human beings, who we are and what we could become. Interesting. She's mad. We done pissed her off. We done pissed her off. I'm morbidly curious about that thumbnail. The old man's... Oh, blah, blah. About that thumbnail. About the old man's rude and grieving in-laws. Okay, so this is my personal YouTube, and so it came with my personal recommendations, right? Which just so happens to be Mark Narrations, which is like my favorite Reddit podcast that I listen to every single day at work. And I actually haven't heard this one yet, because I'm like still on March's episodes, because there was like a while when I didn't work, so I didn't get through episodes, so I still need to get to this one. I might listen to it after stream. So yeah, shameless plug for Mark Narrations. Y'all should go listen to he's on Spotify too, and he reads the Reddit stories, and then we yap about the Reddit stories, and it's great. And there was like there was one today where like this it was a cheater story. The cheater stories are always so infuriating because the partners are always like, no, I didn't cheat, no, I didn't, you're making shit up. And then they start trickle-truthing. Oh, wait, okay, but I just talked to this person, like, well, okay, maybe we kissed. Oh, yeah, we slept together. What? It's crazy. But now I want to go listen to that story. Ericus, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Odin said calmly. What does a goblet of fire do? I say as someone who's never seen Harry Potter. Because and I don't think I will. Especially not nowadays. Are you kidding me? Fuck that woman. You don't know that meme? I don't. No, I was never Harry Potter. I read like the first 2 books and then I got bored because it just wasn't for me. And then, J.K. Rowling is like a piece of shit. So like, I don't feel like watching it now. But my mom has the books. I can still read them. But I just am like, oh, no, I'm icked. I'm icked out, you see. Oh. What are you going to say? Her darkness disappeared, though. It smiled. Huh? Mood. Right? Enough! Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Oh, he shakes Harry while saying that. And then they have to fight it again. Also, hello, hi there!
Is this the darkness in her heart? Is this her will?
I don't know. And she just waddles off.
Does no one listen? I told you, my heart is mine.
She controls it.
She's like, let me go strut. And strut. Deal with it, children. This looks familiar. It's the same one as before. This should be a piece of cake.
I don't think it is.
Get ready.
She's just looking at Harry, saying Harry just been named the goblet. Harry said no.
So what did we find out?
I feel like we're a step closer to truth. The truth. The truth. My bad. Gold. Xehanort,
do you still think that learning more about the darkness will help us find the missing classmate?
yeah, I honestly forgot that they were even a thing. Are they in my Google Doc? You know what's on my screen right now? Every time I go to try to get to the Google Doc, it's the Terra Aqua stuff that I was drawing earlier today. Yes! Yeah. I got myself a melty burger. Ooh, and a malt cookies and cream shake. Nem. Mood. I still can't believe Harrison Ford was at your... That's freaking crazy. Oh my god, it became a big meme. Did I miss the Oh, no, Grumpkin. I haven't posted it yet or anything. But I was late because I was drawing Terra and Aqua kissing. Someone's gotta do it. If Nomura won't, I will, damn it. Oh my god. Where's our share? As they should. As they fucking should. Oh my gosh. Harrison Ford gave a great speech too. Hell yeah. That's so awesome. What a reason to be late. I can put it on the Discord. I can put the Strelly and Marluxia piece there too. Because I posted it on Tumblr, but I didn't post it on Insta. But I might post it on Insta. I don't freaking know. Yeah, so I also drew them in organization coats. Because I thought it would be fun if they like hijacked the organization. Like they're not gonna join it, obviously. Oh my god, what's Terra's organization? What's Aqua's? Everyone play Scrabble really quick before we resume. If they infiltrated the organization, what would their names be? I have to type out all the possibilities as opposed for those of us who don't have Tumblr or Insta. Oh, okay, I'll put it on the Discord. I will. Okay, I'll drop it in the Discord. I can actually... Do you want me to do it right now? Or do we want to wait? Do we want to wait and do that later? Because I can do it now. I can. What was I adding to my Google Doc? Fuck, I forgot. They're the missing classmen. That's right. Okay. Missing upperclassmen. Kiddos must find. Kiddos must find. There are no leads. There's no leads. 0. Zilcho, 0. RIP, no leads. Xehanort, no yellow eyes. Xehanort quote helped me realize I could still feel cool. I feel like we'll do a general takeaways after this too. No, I need a backup. We need a little recap of what we just missed.
So what did we find out?
I feel like we're a step closer to the truth. The truth, he says. Xehanort, do you still think that learning more about the darkness will help us find the missing classmen? I do. Let's head back. We should share what we know with the others. Look at their armor! They're babies! Fuck. They're babies. How old are they? They're like, what, 14-ish? Ish? Vorgiv's younger. I see. So our goal is to pursue the darkness. But you defeated your one lead, didn't you? There may be more than one dark entity. A single light can cast countless shadows.
They've all got like the X. All of them. Why do you always go plop on the bench?
And as Light's guardians, we may have a similar effect. So the more you fight, the more we venture out into the world, the more darkness may follow in our wake.
Quaxwa?
Wait, so we're the reason darkness is being born? Well, it's just a theory. So the upperclassmen might have also attracted darkness. This is like when Fairy Godmother said in Birth by Sleep, when Aqua was gonna go, take care of Lady Tremaine, and Fairy Godmother was like, no, dear. Your light casts too much of a shadow. You're so bright. The darkness around you, like, it becomes too much. Rextra? Rextra and
Haxwa?
Aqua doesn't have a very okay, there is an actual website where you can put I've looked this up before. 13 name Scrabbler. Okay, I'm putting this in there. Okay, let's put in Aqua. There's Uquaxa, Quax, Uaxa. Terrible variants. Honestly, this is bad. Zakwa. Zakau. This is. Let's do Terra instead. They have such bad names. They're gonna have to just make random shit up. They don't have nobodyable name. Quaxa. Quack. They just call her Duck. Rextra. Hard because, I can't start with the A. The literal first one for Terra is Zerat. Rude. I think Raxter is better because it actually sounds like a name. Raxter actually sounds like a name. I don't like it, but it sounds like one. What about a cow? Too many vowels. There are too many vowels. The Q was really fucking things up. Quaxa. This is the worst. Whatever. They'll figure it out. If they ever infiltrated Organization 13, they would just have to figure something out. Too many vowels. Raxter. Terra is so not a Raxter. That's... Yeah, okay. Anyways, that's what we think happened to the older Keyblade wielders. Yeah, it's a likely scenario. Right now, we have no idea where they are. Are we gonna ever find out? But you're saying that if we want to pursue the darkness, it might lead us to them. Well, hold on. Where there's light, there's darkness. I get that. And because darkness exists, light is essential, which is why we became Keyblade wielders in the first place. There's a big difference between light leading to darkness and darkness leading to light. Darkness can hide inside people, right? It doesn't seem like it'd be easy to track. It's not like we're chasing Heartless. Master Odin said that when the negativity deep within someone's heart grows and can't be contained any longer, darkness is born. But we still don't know if the Queen's darkness was her own, or if she was even aware of what was going on. To tell you the truth, I don't know if that matters. Because darkness is darkness regardless of how it came to be? Exactly. It looked to me like her darkness came from within. Or she could have welcomed it into her heart without knowing. It's hard to tell. That's for sure, yeah. This is why Xemnas never went to go get Aqua. He couldn't come up with a good X name for her. But it doesn't matter because in their world, an angry... I was trying to lol. Yeah. But maybe it doesn't matter because in their world, an angry queen maintains order. The rule that light is right and darkness is wrong just doesn't hold true. It's a question of perspective. Interesting.
No, darkness is bad and always has been. Don't forget who we are, Xehanort. Okay, this is what's, yep. We're Light's guardians, and it's our duty to protect it. This is the Ericus I know. Hope you're not losing sight of that. Ooh, getting a little. I'm not, don't worry. What I'm getting at is that if the missing students found themselves facing darkness, and darkness was that world's order, then it's possible they were defeated. No way! Calm down, Ericus. Remember, our mission is to find them. That was Master Odin's request. But if searching for them means delving further into the mysteries of darkness and considering all the possibilities, then that's what we'll do. Are we all on the same page? Ericus? Are we? Yep, that was the Ericus. Who the fuck are you? Is this Balder? Who are you? No one say anything. No one say anything, they'll tell me. It's Balder, okay. Hey, Balder, what are you doing? Why the? Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Ericus. Oh, your sister! Fuck. Something on your mind? Yeah. My sister left for her Mark of Mastery exam. I have this really bad feeling about it. It's that time already, huh? Shouldn't you be excited for her? I can't wait to get out there. The thing is, before she left, she told me that the ones who return will be made Keyblade wielders. The ones who return? Huh. Ha! That kind of sounds like they're not expecting everyone to come back. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel like a trip to broaden their... It doesn't feel like a trip to broaden their horizons. Maybe the trip itself is the test. Or even a mission? All I know is... It doesn't sound like the Mark of Mastery exam we learned about. They probably had the same thing with, like, Sora and Riku, and hey, problems are happening. I wonder what's going on. We could ask Master Odin, but I doubt he'll tell us. Ever since my sister left, I've been worried sick that she'll be lost to the darkness. What with the sisters? That I'll never see her again. Fuck! Darkness. Oh, that's right. Your grandfather battled the darkness, didn't he? That's how I don't know exactly what happened to him. It's just that when I hear darkness, maybe close by, I get anxious. Maybe, shut up. What was your grandfather's name? This is very important to me. This is very important to me. What? Tell me his name. Damn it. Tell me his fucking name. Tell me it's Brain. Please. Brain was my favorite. Your grandfather. Mark of Mastery has to be a sham when there is... Yeah, when's there ever been a good one? I don't know exactly what happened to him. So he's dead? Just that when I hear darkness may be close by, I get anxious. Maybe hating darkness is in my blood. I think it is, dude. I fear. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. Fuck! Brain! Don't worry, it's okay. No, it's not, because you haven't told me. You haven't validated my theory yet. Your sister's gonna be fine. I'm sure of it. Don't tell me. Do tell me. I hope so. Brain. Cruel clues? You wanna know what a cruel clue is? Let me tell you. You wanna know? A cruel clue? What you just did right there. What you just did right there, babe. Disrespectful. What do you mean? You got my grandfather, not tell me who the grandfather... And it's Brain. Please. Who did Brain marry? Have you heard of the ancient Keyblade War? Huh? Of course I have. Long ago, Keyblade wielders waged a war over the ownership of light. Yeah, the Master's favorite story. I wonder what they planned on doing with Kingdom Hearts after making it appear.
Who knows? I don't get why anyone would initiate a war. Bro, same. So... You know the Lost Masters?
Who?
They're the ones who started the Keyblade War. The Foretellers? Never heard of them.
Where'd you hear about that?
Or... They're the ones for whom the war started.
You talking about the Dandelions or the Foretellers? The Lost Masters?
You can drop the facade. Facade. Brain. On that land shall darkness prevail and light expire. A prospective Keyblade Master should know this. If you say so.
The gazing eye sees the fate. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. What?
Yeah, I didn't see any eye. They didn't show me an eye. I'm looking on the screen. I'm like, did I miss it? Also, hi, Katsu. How are you? Welcome. The brain. Fuck. I need brain. Brain content, please. He's his grandpappy. Please. Oh, I don't believe. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. The future. It's already been written. I hate that. The future knows how you die, Ericus.
Really?
I'm not so sure about that. Well, I am, babes. Besides, who's to say I can't change it? And maybe light will prevail. Pretty confident. But things aren't in your favor. They're probably talking about chess. Perhaps, but unlike the darkness, there is more to light than meets the eye. You might be surprised. That? Oh, I hope so. Brain. Come on. You think that's gross, do ya? Hey, sweetie, what are you doing by yourself? What are you doing by yourself?
Well, it's official. I'm lost. But I did find this amazing castle. Don't get lost in there. I wonder if anyone's home. Oh, just the evil queen, probably, I bet. Oh, I think I hear someone.
She's gonna be like, what does Snow White sing? Not a dream is a wish your heart. That's Cinderella. What does she sing? What does Snow White sing? Oh, great. Villain music. Girl, get out of there, please. What are you doing? Go. What wouldst thou know now, my queen? Magic mirror on the wall. Who shall forever rule o'er all? Thou will, my liege. I can try to sound like him. Look at her strut off. She's like, yeah, I am the shit. Hell yeah.
Wow, that mirror knows all the answers. Maybe it can help me too.
Unless it wants to fight you like it did with Terra and Aqua. That was freaking terrifying. I hated it. It's a dark road I will be taking. Huh. Whoa. There you are. We were worried. Are you all right?
Yeah.
You don't look it. You said you wanted to come with us and then you went off on your own. We need to stick together.
I know, I'm sorry. I was chasing a butterfly, and then I looked around and you were gone.
Why am I not surprised? Hurry, men, hurry! What is going... Oh, is it the... Bah! I told you that mine tunnel was ruin trouble! Eric is dadding already, truly. That's why I'm coming. What? Coming with whatever. No time for fussing. We gotta help him out of there.
Don't you think I know that?
They must be from this world, but I don't think they're likely to harm us. I don't think so either. It also sounded like they had their hands full.
Something about a mine?
There must have been a cave-in. Uh-oh.
If someone's trapped, we might be able to help.
Oh, there she goes.
What did we just say about going off on your own?
You're one to talk. It's crazy how they let these kids do all this crazy shit.
Who are you? And what are you looking at?
Aw, don't mind him.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. We thought you might need a hand.
So someone's trapped behind that boulder. Is it the other? Thoughts on Recoded, a streamer I saw yesterday, hated it. Also first time player. Well, did they watch it or did they play it? That's not a bad idea. A Keyblade might do the trick. Or not? I didn't think Recoded was that relevant till the last like 15 minutes, but it's still a fun time. It's like, you know, if you want your little fun Kingdom Hearts moment, then yeah. Gosh, thanks! They watched it. It really, if you're trying to add to the story, it's not really that relevant until like you see anything with Roxas or the last like 5 to 15 minutes. Achoo! Sniff. It was awful. So what do you say? It was an awful what? Yawn. Yeah, it was too dark to sleep good in there. Hi, Dopey. Oh, cute. That was cute. We're mighty grateful for your help, friends. You're vindicating Kendall on Recoded. Yeah, a little bit. We could have... No, back up. The fuck? Let me yap, bitch.
We could have fixed it fine. But I suppose we ought to thank you.
Now all 7 of us can go back to work. 7, huh? Just like us. That's right, there is 7, but Baldur's not going out because of his sister. Why would they need a hand? They already have 2 of them. Okay, I'm done. Probably. They were tired how repetitive it was visiting the same worlds. That's okay, opinions differ. Yeah, I can't judge on the gameplay, obviously, because I didn't play it, but I personally, my biggest gripe about Chain of Memories was rehashing all the Disney worlds. And I don't think it would have been as bad. It wasn't even a bad thing. Rehashing all the Disney worlds you already were at. And I had a problem with it because they were like illusions. They were fake. I think that is majorly, like, you know, exponentially increased with Recoded because it's a computer simulation. Anything that happened in Recoded did not translate to character growth for the real Sora and Riku. So that's my biggest gripe with Recoded. It's not even a bad thing. It's not to say, oh, Recoded sucks because... No, I'm not saying that. I thought it was fine. Would I rewatch it? Yeah, sure. There was some fun stuff in there. If you want some nice content, hell yeah, go. But like, it's their data versions. So there was no actual like real development for the character. Like, sure, you know, like they put bugs in him. There was great lines like that. Yeah, it's a filler in a way, exactly. They put bugs in him was a magnificent line, and everyone should watch Recoded for that line alone. If it didn't make you hee hee ha ha, what's wrong with you, babe? But yeah, if they didn't like it, that's fair. I actually didn't see the entire, listen, there was one stream I was watching and I didn't even see the entire stream. I wanted to, the Recoded stream. But yeah, the last few minutes, absolutely cannot miss. With the organization stuff and Bragg, like, you can't skip that. That's crazy. That was absolutely insane. And I liked all the moments with Roxas, and I liked the moments, you know, like that we got with like Sora and Riku. I thought they were really cute, and like the development between them in that world was nice and all. I just don't like that it's the data version, and so it didn't actually mean that the real Sora and Riku, for all we know, have literally no idea that happened. Like Mickey wrote a letter and whatever, but like they didn't experience that. Maleficent brought up the Book of Prophecies, and I was like, that sounds important. Let me write it down. So I do think also that you should, because there's stuff like that. Maleficent brings up the Book of Prophecies. Well, guess what? Now you got a Book of Prophecies. It's all of a sudden relevant. And you see, it is something I believe that you should still take in. Yes. And the secret ending whacks you right in the face. Exactly. Goofy also said, who is to say it's inside, save inside I think the real value of Recoded is focusing less on the characters and more on the topics that, yeah. Like the data Riku and Sora talk gets deep. The date escape. It still has charm to it, and I can't judge on the gameplay because I didn't play it, but yeah. I'd still rewatch it. It's low. I feel like in my overall ranking, though, it has to come last place because of that. Not because it's bad or anything. You know what I mean? It's not that I didn't like it. It's just that I like everything else more. Same thing with Chain. I actually really enjoyed Chain more than Recoded because, well, I actually played Chain, and I think Chain had a stronger story. I think it has a really strong story. Very important. In Recoded, it's not unimportant. It's just less so, maybe? Question mark? Back to Taste Stream in 5 years when we do the whole Kingdom Hearts series again. McKendall hates it. I don't think she hates it. She's just like, girl, it's skippable. Girl, it's skippable. Which I don't, well, not even that it's skippable, but if you're going to skip, if there's any singular piece of Kingdom Hearts content you are going to skip, then it should be that one. But you shouldn't skip any. You should, in my opinion. Back when Axel was truly unhinged. Let Axel say fuck. He would. Let Axel say fuck, please. Okay. I think they should be allowed to swear. They should at least be able to say like hell. I've seen a couple swear words in the manga. This is so cool. I'm so glad I was able to find this. This is so cunty. Oh my god. I can't wait to sit down and read me some Kingdom Hearts manga. Okay, it's gonna be so good. Roxas and Shion change. Oh. Okay, remember earlier in the stream when I brought up how I was finishing the Marluxia and Strelitzia piece and I cried because Slipping Through My Fingers came on? Well, then mid-song, I also thought of like Axel and Shion and Roxas and Slipping Through My Fingers, and I was like... where what do they say? What's the lyric? When the places I had planned for us to go, some of them we did, but most we didn't. Oh, them in the beach. No, how dare? Yeah. Uh-huh. And I put Slipping Through My Fingers on Axel's section of the playlist, but now when I was working on the Marluxia and Strelitzia piece, I was like, oh man, I wish I could put it on there. I can put it on there twice. I can put the ABBA version on there too. And I can put it under Marluxia's section of the playlist. Right now, okay, Marluxia is Prima Donna, because I feel like he'd be like that. Prima Donna girl, all I ever wanted was the world. That gives him in Chain of Memories. It's like, yeah, I want it all. That's him in Chain, for sure. Axel, I actually do cuss a little. What's his fave one, you ask? Axel? Probably fuck. He would say fuck! The real value of Recoded is in the gameplay. The story is mostly whatever, but it's genuinely one of the most fun KH games. I've heard good things about it, although I've also specifically heard bad things about Olympus. I don't know how most people feel about that. Battle System rocks. Another fun fact. Strelitzia falls in love, regardless. Oh... Which they never really clarified if it was like a crush. Well, okay. I like reading it as that way though. I think that's cute. I like the potential love implications that some of the characters can have, and I think it's really cute. And then when Lorian was like, does someone have a crush? And she's like, stop. No, it's not like that. He's like, Because I like how they didn't do the asshole brother trope where it's like, who is he? Who are they? Let me at him. He was like, oh, I thought that was cute. Single dad losing his kids, right? Devastating. Ooh, I also put Take Me to Church under Sykes' section of the playlist. I originally didn't, but I originally had something else there. And then I was listening to Take Me to Church and I was like, this gives Sykes getting got by the organization. Cult. She's related to Marluxia. It's to be expected. They change the format of recoded gameplay sometimes, and Olympus has one of those segments. Yeah, I saw it was like traditional, like Final Fantasy-esque turn-based. What's another one? Oh, I had one song for Ienzo, guys. I had one Hosier song for Ienzo. It was Eat Your Young. And then I go watch K-Hux, and the Master of Masters comes strutting in here. And I was like, well, damn. Ienzo, I gotta give your one song to this guy. Like, it just fits him so good. We'll go over the playlist later, actually. It's stuff like turning the game into a side-scroller or a turn-based system. It's fun. People just don't have whimsy. They could have remade it. If they remade it, I would have played it. But I would rather play Days than Recoded. So, and if you want to ask how my Days playthrough is going, it was going good, and then I got stuck in the freaking Beast Castle. Oh my god, burp. Marluxia gives off Utena vibes. Utena from what? Utena from what? My knowledge is lacking in this area, I fear. I'm so sorry. What point do we want to get to? So we could do like the first... What do you mean? Someone said there's 8? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want to get up through 5 maybe? Today through episode 5 and then come back later on a short stream question mark. Me and my buddy have an Axel Sykes playlist. It's fun. Oh, I'm making one. I'll tell you what. I'm making one. I'll tell you one of the ones I'm putting on there. We're putting Take Me to Church because I know that's more like Sykes centric. We're putting For Good. We're putting the Wicked. We're putting, where's my Sykes section? What do I have for him? What is this feeling? What is this feeling? So sudden and new. I felt the moment I laid eyes on you. I like the idea of that there. Zaldin hasn't met Sora's mom yet. He's in his angsty era. From Revolutionary Girl Utena. Oh, ours has plenty of songs that are centric on one character or the other. It's very vibes-based. Oh, I'm going to start making, like, sub-playlists. But the current one is called Kingdom Hearts Pookies, if anyone is on Spotify. And it's 5 hours and 26 minutes long. And it has a shit ton of songs. Oh, and I just added Cell Block Tango for Xehanort. Because he had it coming. Whatever his comeuppance is, he had it coming. He had it coming. Wow, okay, let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Huzzah! Huzzah! That was awesome! This is really cute, by the way. We've got company. Some men just can't hold their arms. Oh, for Pete's sake! What did he say? Now what? If this don't stop, the whole mine will collapse. Good idea to split it. 4 hours to read would be too much. To read? Get somewhere safe! Which I'm still keeping my giant master playlist. Do you think it caused the cave-in? I don't know, but the only thing to do now is to clobber it! Clobber it! I'm keeping my giant-ass Kingdom Hearts playlist, but I want to make sub-playlists based off of it. We're supposed to be tracking darkness, right? I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere by just defeating random Heartless that we encounter. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy. Actually, it might be. kind of, they're like a gray, like a purpley gray. Maybe it's just the art style. A castle? An all-knowing mirror.
Come see for yourselves.
Ericus has kept the same bangs his entire life. The same hair his entire life, mind you. So this is it. What wouldst ye know?
Ooh, can I go first?
Ericus wants to know how to beat Xehanort in chess. It's a game with black and white pieces. Please ignore him. Aww. He's so funny. We're looking for some classmates who went missing. Do you know where they are? Don't you have to make it rhyme? The friends you seek travel hither and yon. Yon? Along separate paths, alone they forge on. So they're alive. So they're on their own. Let's see if we can at least track down one of them. They're Vidar! The one... Silence! Silence! Must I radio? Can you back up? Vidar? Vidar. They're alive. He was so funny. See if we can at least track down one of them. Can you tell us where Vidar? Let me go to the Google Doc. The one. Silence. Must I remind you whom you serve? Who are you? Vidar? Insolent boy. From this castle I rule all. Oh, well, we, heard about the mirror and wanted to check it out. Do you mind if we ask a few questions? You barge into my keep and dare ask a favor? The mirror is mine, and mine alone. Smirk, smirk, haha. But you may approach this once, if you wish. There's a catch. The music stopped. Bitch! I have a bad feeling about this, said every Star Wars pro tag ever. Magic mirror on the wall. Consume these fools once and for all. They're like, huh, what, Those eyebrows are eyebrowing. They are eyebrowing indeed. Oh, they got Terra Aquad. They got Terra Aqua. They got sucked into the mirror. Ericus, oh my god. Your children never got to tell you they went through the same shit. Where are we? The worst place.
Not in the castle, that's for sure.
Wonderful. Look out! It's the magic mirror. Why does it reek of darkness? She splashed a potion on it. I doubt it's gonna answer any of our questions now. Bet of course, are you ready? You bet, of course. The eyebrows were highbrowing. Another I will all bit. Ericus! Right back. Yeah, you are. Thankfully. Mirror fighting everyone. What the hell? No, for real. I think so. Phew! Looks like she's gone too. Stinky darkness. Alright, let's find out where Vidar... Vidar? Who's Vidar? That... Oh my god! Vidar! 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 Hi! Oh my god, hey! We've been looking for you. New character alert. How are you? I figured you'd show up. Master Odin sent you, right? Yeah, wait, you knew? Then why didn't you just come home? Vidar. Are you alone? You must be Xehanort. You know about him? The visitant. Ah. I see why you caught the Master's eye. There's something different about you. He's giving Claude with his outfit in 4. There's something on your mind, isn't there? It's just the yellow sash that gives Claude, honestly. You're wondering if you really belong. Whoa! With these friends of yours, why not join us instead? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Aren't you coming back with us? This music, I can't, not yet. There's something I have to do.
What is it? You'll see. I need your help. What do you say? Just Vor? Vor! I belong. Oh. Vor, you're coming with us, right? Actually, I asked the mirror a question of my own. Girl, she's gonna ditch us. Maybe it can help me too. You're right, he does. Like it's giving Claude. I like this guy trying to read everyone to filth. What the fuck? I love this guy's dying. Friend thief? Yeah, what the hell? Can I ask you something? What wouldst thou know? Will I ever become a Keyblade honey. With friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe. In comfort stagnant calm, forward thou failed to go. That's not true! I want to become a Keyblade master as much as everyone else. Stop making things up! Girl, you asked! No power have I save to offer what is true. Oh, this song makes me want to cry. Like, you know when you listen to music and it makes you emotional? That's the song. Lately, I've started to realize how I really feel. Girl, I've seen your grave! I like what we have now, but if we all keep studying and eventually pass the exam, we'll go our separate ways. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. For you and I, we're never gonna change. Isn't that right? Change is inevitable. You should embrace it and learn to build new relationships. That's not what you're supposed to say. Thanks, Ericus. Thanks, Xehanort. I've made up my mind. The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it'll be for me to leave. Girl, don't leave us. Oh. Let's go, Vidar. So now it's just you two? Vidar, hey, care to share where the rest of... where everyone... Portal? Portal? You went through one of those before? Her heart and her mind are made up. Or... Eric is dripping though. Also, hi, Retro! How goes it? Yeah, Shimamura cooked with these oaths. I'll be your friend, Pepto. So, why do you all want to become Keyblade Masters? Ericus's granddaddy did. It was more of a... what was it? I can't... like a... Oh, shut the fuck up! My ring light is blocking his dialogue box. What did he say? What? Oh my god. Ericus should have taken Xehanort's advice there. For real. Block stuff. It's more of a... what's it? Obligation? More of an obligation. You became a Keyblade Master. Obligation. It's more of an obligation at first. Like a family tradition. But now I know... God, I can't fucking see my little... You put the text box in the worst place. I know in my heart that I need to become one. And what? Put your text box lower so I can freaking see? And put an end to darkness once and for all. Serious much? For me, it's easy. I want to do what's right. I agree that power and justice go hand in hand. My dream is to learn and explore. If I become a Keyblade Master, I'll be able to see all the worlds for myself. I want to protect what's important to me. What about you? What you all say? Sure, buddy. Plus, I want to uphold the greater order. Simple as that. Xehanort? What did he say it yet? I don't know why. But I have friends I want to see again. Wait. Why would you become a Keyblade Master for that? Why would you want to become a Keyblade Master? Need to become a Keyblade Master for that.
Fine, don't tell me. Vor, what about you?
Oh. Me,
They put it right where my ring light is.
I'm not telling. Wishes don't come true if you say them aloud. So now none of you will get to become Keyblade Masters. Ha!
Hey, no fair. He tries to get her. Oh. You guys are gonna break my fucking heart. Oh my god. I'm getting upset. I lied. My hair guy dripping way more. Balder? I'm getting upset. What? 64 years! Let me do some math right now. We're gonna estimate it's like 14-ish. If 64 years! Mobile game hitting different. Oldies Xehanort. Bald, bald, bald! 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 Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Well, I'm assuming y'all your friends are dead. I've seen their literal graves. So, I'm assuming it was them. There was 4. He's old. He's not, okay, 78. I was ish. I estimated like 14. I don't know how old he is actually. He might be like 16. Could be older. He could be older. I expect to see him old in this game. I'm like, what? Xehanort old as fuck. He Balder. Not Balder. Balder. There's a difference. I'm estimating you are between like 78, like 80 something ish. We're giving him around there. We're giving him around there. Old man. Because they never... You think Yensid's older? Fuck, I don't know. What wouldst thou know? Do I try it? Do I try the... Do you try... Do I try the Xehanort voice? Most estimates put him around 80 in BBS. That's like my estimate. Do I try the voice? Keyblade. Should I try the voice? Okay, whatever. Okay. Huh. Oh god. Fuck! I don't know how I would even do it. Gotta get in character. Keyblade! Keyblade! My Lenovo notifs are going off. Keyblade! What if I like point? What if I do weird finger stuff? Will I be able to channel my inner Xehanort? Keyblade! What wouldst thou know? Keyblade! Do you recognize me? That's so fucking bad. A young boy then, now a man grown, a man withering. Fewer hairs grace thy head, but you are known! A demonstration of my resolve. What else wouldst thou know? Over the years, I have lost many comrades. I'm trying my best. Some passed on, while others chose a different path. Keyblade! However, there will always be a special place in my heart. This is gonna be exhausting for those friends I never met, save in my dreams as a young lad. This is so bizarre. This is like birth by sleep era Xehanort. Alas, my efforts to find them have been in vain. I don't even know their names, but I can see their faces still. I ask you, did they ever exist? Or were they merely a figment of my imagination? Much lies beyond our world, even more beyond our time. Some in this world reside, their toll has yet to chime. How can you be sure? Without even their names? Your heart speaks more clearly than your words. Where are they now? Dead! Fuck, I don't know. Where indeed? Oh! Amongst an ocean of keys on a vast barren land. A boy bearing griff. CPS on the mirror! CPS on the mirror! Are you kidding? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? A man withering. He is! Also, hello, Firefox. Go off, mirror. The mirror is freaking out. Xanor is a Mura's specialist boy. And sometimes it's so obvious. Real men are voluntarily bald. No, the mirror. Oh my god. Let's continue. Like how Monk shaves their head, but it just comes off as, nuh-uh, my OZ isn't balding, it's on purpose. But I love the idea of a mirror. Bro literally got to talk riddles through it. Oh. Where are they now? I hate this, actually. Does the mirror always speak in truth? Because I never seen the movie that's from. The mirror, like, I'm pretty sure. Or is it a gaslighter? No, the mirror just is a riddle speak, if I remember correctly. I haven't seen that movie since I was like 5, but I'm pretty sure like the whole shtick was that like it speaks the ultimate like truth. So that's why, like, well, Snow White spoiler, I guess, was Evil Queen's like, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's fairest of them all? And it says Snow White. Then Evil Queen's like, well, what the fuck? I gotta get rid of her. Because she believes the mirror. You know? It always answers what you ask and they're truthful. W mirror. Hell yeah, W mirror. Indeed. Yeah, so this is pre-BBS because you fucking snitch. Revealing Ventus's location. A boy bearing great light and darkness doth stand. I'm assuming that we're talking about Ventus. Not her having beef with Snow White. Oh my gosh, we got a raid! The Keyblade Graveyard. Oh my gosh, we're going on to episode 5. You're just in time, y'all. From Cat to Luna, my gods. Hello. Cat and Raiders. Hello, how goes it? What were you streaming? What were you playing? How goes it on this? Oh shit, not the ad, right? Oh my god. Y'all go follow Cat if you don't already. The victory sound. Yes, we must have the victory sound, of course. But welcome, welcome. How goes it? What were you streaming? What were you playing? If you would like to share. The mirror after she says that. Or just exercise and drink some water. Talking about murdering a preteen girl. What? Literally. How goes stream? It goes good. I hope you're not in agile. If you are, I'm so sorry. Raiders, if you got locked in agile, my apologies. But if you're not, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Finally back doing Rebirth? Girl, what chapter? Ads, oops, my bad. Hold on, we'll wait. We have to ask. Okay, Raiders, Cat, are we back? Are we back from Ad Jail? You're in Rebirth, what chapter? What chapter? I don't really want to get too deep into spoils. I don't want to spoil anything or nothing, but like, I hope you're enjoying your time. I know I've been struggling to get back into it. You can do it, I believe. Chapter... Some very good things, for me at least. I love chapter 10. I love chapter 10. I think I do. I actually can't remember. It's been a while since I played that game, but I think I like chapter 10. I think it's the good stuff, right? Right? Asking a magical item that cannot lie, who's objectively the prettiest girl ever, and then getting mad when it isn't you. It's like, why did you want that validation? Like, if she's so full of herself, she doesn't need, like, why, whatever, it's okay. But Cat and Raiders, thank you so much for coming on over. If you don't know me, I'm Tay, and I'm currently marathoning all of Kingdom Hearts. So we're almost at Kingdom Hearts 3. We are doing Dark Road mobile game lore, which is, like, big spoilery land. So if you got a zip, I totally get it. And if you got to rain and run for just, other reasons, you got to work, you got to sleep, whatever, you're tired, go take care of yourself. You got to get food, go eat, take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, I mean, we're here. We are here. Chapter 10, it is so long. cinema sensing the Grimm brothers. Oh, but I'm having so much fun. I got to, yes! We love Zach. God, I fucking love Zach. I love Zach so much. He's like my favorite Final Fantasy character ever. This game is kind of jump scare me. Cause look, we've got old ass Xehanort crawling in the corner. But Kat, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. And if you guys gotta like raid and run, like I totally get it. But if you want to hang out, yeah, we're gonna be doing. I don't know how much longer of the mobile game lore because I wanted to divide it in half, or else we will literally be here all night. And I want to like try to not be here all night. And I'm also postponing my start of Kingdom Hearts 3, so that's another reason. I have a plan, and in order to stick to my plan, we can only do half of Dark Road today, so this might be the last episode for the night. Got a blast. Race to the Stars by Candy Bars. He's a kid with a knack for adventure. Zach is life. Zach is. We love him, Zach. They never looked into the... Girl, you gotta. This shit, so important. Oh my God, I am absolutely gobsmacked by the amount of information that has been presented to me over the past 2 weeks via mobile game lore. Now, if you want to do the first mobile game lore, they have like a really good fan dub online. Damo 279. Amazing. The fan dub was so good. They all did so incredible, like voicing the characters, it like incorporating the scenes where they needed to and all that fun stuff. I was like, oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes. The characters, lovable, so amazing. Go watch the mobile game lore. Because you can't play it anymore, unfortunately. But I would absolutely, like, if you're like gonna get in your like Kingdom Hearts moment again, like definitely. There's so much lore. Mostly my first time with mobile game lore too, besides me knowing random shit from it. Well, Streepus, I'm glad we get to learn together. It's a community moment. Oh my God, I didn't know there were multiple. There's two. There's Dark Road and K-Hux, Union X, Union Cross. We are on Dark Road, which apparently people don't like you doing before Kingdom Hearts 3. But I'm different. And I will be doing it before Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't care, because I'm pretty sure I'm putting together some dots that I would like to have put together before I get into KH3. So the guy voicing Lorium A+, he did amazing. So amazing. I have to learn mobile game lore because I do want to do KH again. You should. Yes. So I have to follow in your footsteps. Oh my gosh. Well, if you ever stream your Kingdom Hearts journey, or like a re-Kingdom Hearts journey, I will be there, girl. I will. Damn, I can't believe I missed a Rebirth stream from you. Fuck. You know what's crazy? I saw the going live note too, and then I napped. But girl, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for the continuation of your Rebirth journey. And Marluxia's actual VA did Blue from Foster's Home. I have not seen Foster's Home. What is Foster's Home? Wait, that show was my jam. Is that like, what is Foster's Home? Should I Google it really quick? Foster's Home. Oh! Yeah, I definitely have not seen that. I definitely haven't. He was the little blue one. That little blue thing is Marluxia. It was so random. Everyone was like, FF7. Girl, I love it for you. FF7, hell yeah. Imaginary Friends, Foster Home. It's such a good show. There's a lot of shows I haven't seen, y'all. There's a lot. Is he that little blue blob? Is that Marluxia? The little blue... That's so funny! Oh my God. Marluxia's... Damn. That man's fine. He really is. He really is, but his boss fight is so scary. Movie night. Oh, we should have a little movie night. That'd be fun. It was a cute little cartoon about a kid of animal shelter for lost and surrender. Oh, imaginary friend. What? Just that concept is gonna make me cry. Are you kidding me? But y'all, let's go to episode 5. And I gotta recharge up the old Xehanort voice. Oh, God. Just say blue. No, not blue. Marluxia, not blue. No. No, not the blue blob. What do y'all know about Kiki and Booba? Oh, my God. 54 years later from the what? There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge! Oh my god. Why do you see that? I got PTSD from birth by sleep. Are you kidding me? Okay, not my fault. So much fun though, guys. I gotta try and be productive. Yes, Cat, go be productive. I believe in you, Queen. Also, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you so much, and have a lovely night. Cat and Raiders, toodaloo, and have a good one, y'all. Oh my god.
The precepts bar us from such knowledge. The precepts!
There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge. I'm trying to channel my Mark Hamill. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing? Oh, now they're gonna make me charge up Xehanort. But darkness did cover the world once in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War. Only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation. So what then? Would another Keyblade War bring... When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light? Well, I'm not doing this Xehanort, but this speaks of... I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it, the door to the Keyblade War unlocked. Okay, so Xehanort is, but this is before 54 years later. Okay, so that mirror one was later. So this is, what it says, 64? What was the number? Where's my calculator app? I cleared it. Of course I did. 64, whatever. Okay, so math. 64 years. This is 10 years before because it said 54. So in the future, he's looking for... Okay, so when do we find Ventus? I don't know. Not them reenacting the divorce. Oh my god, they're reenacting the divorce for us! Thank you! Fool, you would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity? I will never allow it, Xehanort. Not while I live. But once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. I'm trying my best to do a little bit of a... At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, do we not? Poetic excuses. I remember that line. The tips of his ears are red. He's like, wait, why is he... Wait, Xehanort, why is he fine? That's Ericus. If words won't dissuade you, only one thing will. Grah! Slishy slashy. And he has Mom's Keyblade. How did you get that Keyblade? That power. Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort? Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort? Rah, rah, rah. Not your concern. Not your concern. I do my little evil thing. He looked kind of sad as he walked away. Let's rewatch that. Maybe that's just his face model. Not sure, because he looks sad. Don't talk to me about my birth, Xehanort. Literally, I was like, what the fuck? How did Ericus get his Keyblade? Yes, more importantly, how did Ericus get his? Thank you. I knew it. Xehanort, he could never let it go. That's what we said to Ventus. Don't you show me you trying to hurt Ventus, don't you? Oh, they're fighting. Divas! The divas are fighting! In Mom's eyes, like, oh, this is tea. Your mind is made up? Oh, they're older. 7 years. Oh, okay, so we're older now. Kingdom Hearts is the only way. What about our duty as Keyblade wielders? Stole Mom's Keyblade from her wallet. Our duty is to protect the world. This is the path we must take. To think we became Keyblade Masters only a year ago, and now this? We were both given the title, but you alone are the true heir. You were bequeathed the Keyblade from the era of the Lost Masters. You were supposed to have inherited their weapon and their resolve. Since coming here 9 years ago, how old are you? He's like 20-something-ish, right? This has been... I've contemplated what it means to protect the world. This decision did not come easily. Contemplate what it means to protect the world. Don't you fucking tell me. No, he still has so many years between now and when he takes over Terra that you're not gonna tell me, yeah, I abuse children for the sake of the world. No, he still has a lot of years between now and what will become that. So I feel like I need to withhold drawing such conclusions from this dialogue. He's too young for this right now. But he still was working at that when he was a youngin', and right now he still doesn't have the yellow eyes. So I don't know. They always fighting. I like this version of the track with the percussion. They eat on the soundtrack every time. Summoning Kingdom Hearts is a drastic measure. How can you be so sure that's the answer? And how can you be so sure it's not? I have had these types of debates with people. Life has taught us far different lessons. Do you stand in my way as a true Keyblade Master? No. As a true friend. Wow. So they gave it to him. So Odin gave him that, is what I'm gathering. The key to each world's order. Guess he'll be damned if he doesn't try. Can't prove a negative. Are we upset because Vor left? Master Odin wasn't there. How did things end up like this? And now we can't even ask the master whether or not we should continue our task. So he dipped too. Someone offed him. I vote to keep going. Me too. I think that's what he would want us to do. And leave Vor behind? She left. No one's saying that. Oh, I'm pepped up his small back. I still don't understand exactly what happened. But I'm sure we'll run into Vor and Vidar again. Vidar again somewhere. What words? Hello? I'm not. When she left, it felt like she was saying goodbye forever. If only I tried harder to stop her. So what should we do? I want to find her and bring her back. How? There's a... Don't take me back to that fuck-ass mirror. There's a mirror in Dwarf Woodlands that can answer my question. Can tell us where she is. I'm in. I'm worried about her too. Also, hi Wally! How goes it? Love the Appa. What about you? I want to focus on the task at hand. Wait, really? Vidar said he'd return once he was done with whatever he needed to do. If so, he and Vor should show up sooner or later. What if it's later? Maybe they will. Or maybe he's just using her to complete this goal. What goal, bro? The fuck? Even if he is, she'll be fine. She's tough. She doesn't need our help. She might just chase a butterfly, though. I know, but he seems to be attached to her. How you actually cared about your friends? Oh, whoa, Don't I? What about you? Would a friend try to manipulate someone's beliefs just because they don't line up with their... Whoa! What are we doing? Boys, chill! Whoa! Damn! Would a friend try to manipulate someone's beliefs just because they don't line up with their own... Spitting, I fear. But then I can think of exceptions to this. This is T. New emotes alert. I forgot till just now, lol. Going great, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Also love the Yoshi emotes. This is T. Zador's been waiting to bust that one out. No, he's been sitting on this. Dude. What if... manipulate someone's beliefs just because they don't line up with their own? I feel like... You want to talk about manipulation? Just take a fucking seat, dude.
I know, he's young. He hasn't done any of the stuff yet. We're getting a little context of why he is the way he is. We're protectors of the world. This is my path. La-di-da-di-dee. La-di-da-di-do. Friggin', I feel like we need like a sock puppet show with Xehanort and Ericus. It's like, that's, yeah. Oh, Xehanort spitting to spy everything. Yeah. Okay. I think a good friend would help them see the error of their ways. You guys are both right. Who's to decide what's right and what's wrong? Unless you know of someone who has a heart of pure light with no trace of shadow. Well, you see, there's this girl called Kairi. She hasn't been born yet. That's what a Keyblade Master is. And that's the kind of person I want to become. Again with the Keyblade Master. It's just a title. You have to work hard and prove yourself to give it any meaning. The way they all glare, that's enough. Bragi, you're coming with me, aren't you? Of course. She's our friend, right? You're being dumb, Xehanort. Sorry for being difficult, but we have to do what we believe is right. And I guess Xehanort's doing what he believes is right, just sitting around doing nothing waiting, oh, they'll come back, they said they would. Okay, well, people say a lot of things, buddy, so. And they're gone. You know Ericus, once he gets an idea in his head. Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Even if we take different paths to locate the missing upperclassmen, we're bound to arrive at the same destination. Ericus should follow his heart on this one. You two really do have a special sort of friendship. I wish I had that. Do ya? Do ya? Just wait, like 60-something years, we'll see. Well, now that that's settled, we should what? Stop doing this to me. Cool motive, still murder. Exactly. You can look into a Zane or Erica sock puppet show, please. I'll give you $5 for that. Well, now that that's settled, we should be on our way. Xehanort, do you think we could use that mirror he was talking about? I don't know. I doubt it. We left something of an impression on the queen, so getting close to it would be tricky. Just sneak in. And even if we did, he might trap us again. Who knows if we'd be able to fight our way out a second time. All right. A different world it is. Let's jump into the gate and head somewhere new. New! They go to the freaking deep jungle. Please no. Where are we going? Ah! Odin. Vidar! You've returned. Yes. I've come to say goodbye. Be vigilant. Darkness like no other may soon be upon us. Well, yes. Dark entities like the Heartless already reside in the other worlds. What I speak of— oh! We've got another raid in the house! Another raid in the house! Oh my god! We got a raid from Snapcat! Welcome, Snap and Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How goes it? Welcome, welcome! I miss Deep Jungle. I don't. I'm glad that you do, though. I'm glad that you, like, have an attachment to it. I personally don't ever have to see it again. But Snap and Raiders, welcome, welcome. How goes it? What were you streaming? What were you playing? What's going on? What's going on? And thank you so much for that raid. Guys, if you're new here, I'm marathoning all of Kingdom Hearts. Usually I like to play 2 games at a time, like Final Fantasy or Zelda, like, you know, 2 a week or whatever. But it's been strong going on the Kingdom Hearts since, like, October, dude. Just got done with almost oh my god, of KH3 data. Oh my god. That sounds like a lot. Well, did you do good? How did we do? Did you beat Eddie? I won 2 fights? Hell yeah. There we go. We love a dub. 2 dubs? We love to see it. Congrats. Also, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. If you guys got a raid and run,
I totally understand. If you guys want to hang out for some Dark Road, which we are doing before Kingdom Hearts 3, so no spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3, well, feel free to hang out. But if you guys gotta raid and run, I also understand that as well, because we must take care of ourselves and eat and sleep and do all the good things. That's fair. The Aladdin emote. It's so fun. It's so fun. Just got the second. Oh, you just got the second. It's just me. Well, if you got a raid and run, go take care of yourself, but if you want to hang out, that's great too. I think I'm gonna pause after this one, after this episode 5, and then we'll do the other ones on Thursday. And then I'll probably also have a K-Hux tier list, but I also feel like maybe I should I combine the K-Hux tier list with the Dark Road tier list, or should they be separate entities? I'm really trying to be good, like, to Xehanort in this, because I know that this is, like, child Xehanort, and we're getting, like, background from him, and I want to be, like, you know, I don't want to just be like, well, I don't like him, right, because he did do all these horrible things, but I want to give him a chance on the tier list, you know what I mean? Such a challenge run. To be honest, separate them. Yeah, I was thinking that, and I was like, I don't know, because I also am like, well, there's not that many characters. I don't know. I guess we'll see when the tier list is born. I've come to say goodbye. We got Claude Von Regan over here. Well, yes. Dark entities like the Heartless already reside in other worlds. What I speak of is true darkness. Like in K-Hux. True darkness? I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it different? 13 ancient darknesses came to— oh, friggity! We're getting the tea! That's like what they told us in K-Hux! You're my first raid ever— wait, really? No way! Oh my god. Honored. Oh my god, no way! That's tea. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you. That's so kind. True darkness. I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it different? 13 ancient darknesses came into existence long ago. These most primitive of shadows are said to be true darkness. They exist without form and are the source of most darkness in this world. Those were the ones that, like, possessed Ventus and said, pew! Darkness without form. The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned within the Keyblade Masters of yore. Yay! Who had offered themselves as vessels and came to be called the Lost Man. I'm just thinking about Ava, my girlie. I don't know, I really liked her. Of the 6 shadows that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade wielders in the realm between of another world. 2 are said to have been destroyed when the world collapsed. But of that, there is no proof. You believe true darkness has returned. I do. And so I implore you to remember that the unknown you fear must not simply be regarded as darkness. You must learn to distinguish between the many different shadows. True darkness is no exception. Though unseen for a great many years, we must proceed with caution. They all got the baggy pants too. Well, not all of them, but this dude does. Also, that's a really pretty backdrop. Come on! Okay, we're not gonna see Zaldin. Zaldin wasn't even born yet, we're fine. This guy has such mysterious vibes to me. Maybe it's the way he's drawn with the hat, maybe. Okay, we're good. It's something, all right. Not to sound like Ericus, but I think I finally know what darkness feels like. If he were here, he'd turn right around and go home. Definitely. You guys are killing me. Ericus! Dude! Sorry. This is a waste of time. Come on, we need to think of something else. All right, let's go. And then she's gonna choose that time to like actually speak, ragging on Ericus when he's not there to defend himself. Look at them, they're still laughing about it. Help! Mama, Lumiere! Wait, is it Chip? Oh! There.
Whoa! Thanks for saving me. My name's Chip. Are you gonna be guests at the castle?
Their faces.
Actually, no. We're looking for... Hey! I know! Follow me this way.
There they go. That's it? We can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh, hush now. I know it's frustrating, but what can we do?
If the master refuses to help himself and stays hidden away...
Can you blame him? The rose was stolen from right under his nose. He's devastated.
That's not even French. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Who played him in the live action?
Mama, I brought people. One's a girl.
One's a girl.
Chip, what are you doing here? It's past your bedtime. I know, but I woke up and went to find you. And then the monsters found me. But my new friend saved me.
New friends? Who are you? More intruders?
No, where?
She's a girl.
Well, yes, but how is that important?
Lumiere, have you forgotten what happened last time?
Of course not. But this is the only way to break the spell.
But without the rose... They're like, huh? Is something wrong? My name is Erd. And that's Hermit and Xehanort. Maybe we can help. I've never looked into the emetology of Xehanort.
Well, at least you're polite.
I am Cogsworth. Something, and I am Lumiere. What did he say? Mrs. Potts, head of the household. And you can call me Wardrobe. Wardrobe. If you must know, a short while ago, 2 visitors arrived at the castle. Highly suspicious, for we rarely receive guests.
Lumiere welcomed them and took them to see the
Surely it wasn't Vidar and Vor. Unfortunately, they weren't the weary travelers they claimed to be. The scoundrel stole an enchanted rose. Since then, Master's been beside himself. I'm afraid we've been at a loss.
I see. What if we help you get the rose back?
You could do that? What a wonderful idea. And once you have returned, you may stay as long as you like. Be our guest. That's not necessary. But we'll if it helps you. Okay, what? You're gonna help them just like that? What else are you gonna do? I have a feeling that whoever took the rose might have something to do with our task. You think it was the upperclassmen? We'll need to track them down to know for sure. Once a girl crying. First things first, I'd like to talk to this master. Yeah, of course you would. Where can we find... Well, we're grateful for your help. The master is, how shall I put it, not overly sociable. And after the incident with the rose, he's been quite irritable and difficult. It's okay. I deal with difficult people all the time. He's talking about Ericus' name. Don't say I didn't warn you. His chambers are in the West Wing, and whatever you do, don't tell him we sent you. Just say you broke in or something. I'm sure he'll love that way more. Thinking, yeah, my staff didn't. Oh, look, he's sad. Look at how. Oh my God, this is so relaxing right now. The music or the Dark Road shenaniganery. This is the mobile game. Yes, it is. Also, George, hello. How are you? What is up? What is up? Yes, this is part of the mobile game. This is the stuff that this is, what is it? Dark Road. It's all the fancy stuff that apparently I hear released after, what is it called? Kingdom Hearts 3? I don't know. You're crushing the Kingdom Hearts content. We are doing our best. We are. Oh my gosh. But how goes it for you on this fine eve? We're almost at my halfway point for today. But I'm really liking this so far. The mobile game. I just really wish that they put this like in actual like, which yeah, it was playable at the time. I just really wish that we had this in an actual like console like or still playable way, or I don't know. I hate that it's not accessible anymore. It's upsetty spaghetti. Whatever. Makes me upset. Damn, my word. But Beast, I'm sure Xehanort is going to be great at pacifying him. Especially since it's all canon. No, literally, that's what I'm saying. Everything is well perv, and love that emote, of course. But yeah, especially since it's like actually relevant in canon. It's like, really? And you make this so hard to get a hold of? And I have to dub it myself? Looky, there's his picture in the back. He looks so sad. Now he's gonna be mad. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh god. Destroy my throat if I try. You must be the owner of this castle. My name's Hermit. Xehanort. I'm Erd. I'm Erd. We heard about your rose and... That's none of your business! Get out! Rah! 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 Your weapons! What? Now, where were we? Whoa! Those keys. I've seen their like before. Was it your friends who stole my what? No, we're here to help you get it back. We were hoping you could tell us what happened. You're lying! You're just like that. Oh my god, stop. He's not gonna listen! We can't turn our weapons on a resident of this world. Let's go. You just are gonna dip? He's gonna chase you. Rah! Gotta run, run, run. Run. Why is it red? Why is it red? Good. He's not following us. Probably too worried about his rose. I guess you were right. Not that I'm happy about it, but at least now we know that 2 upperclassmen stole the rose. Why would they do that? Do you think it could be a part of the exam? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad we have a lead, whatever, something like that. It's not much. We know who did it, but we don't know why or where they are. Please, Master, please compose yourself. Are you sure you're not upset about Ericus? I'm sensing some hostility. Just stating the facts. Let's tell the others what we've learned. Maybe this piece of information will lead to something more. And there they go. My PlayStation. Why? Why you do this to me? Oh my god! 1 is bad enough, but 2? Honestly, they're not as scary as the castle's master. We outnumber them. That's true. Let's do this. Wacha! Ready? Wacha! What the fuck? I'm going after it. You two stay here and take care of the... Oh my god. When did we come back? Hey, girly. I'd rather you not go off on your own. Got you. I've seen too many gravestones. Oh, girl. I'd rather you not go off on your own. What, girl? I guess I spoke too soon. Please, Dip. I can't. I won't give up. I can't. May my heart be my guiding key. Oh, please don't. I know it's 2 against 1, but this is rough. Greater numbers don't guarantee victory. You're the one who said we outnumbered them like it mattered.
I'm worried about Erd. Let's finish this and go after. Oh, no, no, no. Agreed. I'm worried about her. Just remembering. Oh. Hermid, go and check the castle servants. Check on them. No, I'm coming with you. Can you stop splitting up? Don't worry. She only needs one of us out. She only needs one of us to outnumber it. Not that again. Make sure she's okay. I will. Oh, Gorley, no, get up, dip. All right, that's enough. What? Who's there? Who the hell are you? Hold that thought. Thanks, Queen. Where were you? Whoa. Are you the sister? You're Vala. One of the... Are you all V's? One of the upperclassmen we're looking for? You stand strong, even in the face of a tremendous threat. Your light shines even brighter within the darkness of chaos. Which means my vision has yet to fail me. Of course, the character with glasses has to have vision puns. I've been waiting for you. What? I thought we were looking for you. Also, if you were waiting for me, why were you hiding? Because I needed to be certain I was right. Right? About what? I've been watching you. To determine whether or not you were capable of helping us achieve our goal. Are the upperclassmen all your goal? Vidar said something about that too. What is it you're trying to accomplish? You ask a lot of questions. She gonna play the piano? Such a beautiful grand piano. This must be a ballroom. Not a place for conversation. Oh, you want to dance? But dancing and celebration. That's not an answer. Perhaps my lenses and judgment were clouded. Okay. I expected more obedience. Okay, the fuck? My task is to bring you back home. Not to do whatever you say or go wherever it is you want me to go. That's a shame. Well, until we meet again, which we will, sooner than you think, keep that light shining bright. Oh, and if you could return this. What? There's another one! So it was you. This is no ordinary rose. It's essential to this world's order. Keep it safe. Okay, what did they say her name was? Was it Vasa? What was it? Vala? Vasa? Wada? I'm just remembering in my current rando run, I'd have to fight the beast in Sephiroth. That was so fun. Street Piece, I was dying. Those randomizer videos you sent, oh my god. My jaw dropped, dude, and I was cracking up. Just finished uploading the wins on TikTok. Feels good. Does anyone know what her actual name is? Is it Vidar? Vidar, then Vala? The Roxas one still hurts my soul to this one. That was funny. I'm sorry. It was. I'm gonna assume it's Vala until I am proven otherwise. So. And Ninja Guy, he looks like Saizo from freaking Fates. Ninja Guy. So we have 3. That's 3 out of the Fakuna Matata. No! I forgot her name. I'm just saying Vala. The Zigbar emote. Passing the Bechtel test, and then a man shows up. Yeah, what the fuck? And you were watching? Essential to the order. She's like, hey! I found this. Here. Look at her little smile. So cute. Now be nice. Aww. Please, would you reconsider our invitation to stay? She's like, nope. Thanks, but I have a home. And important responsibilities. Important responsibilities. Help him keep his spirits up, okay? His wish will come true. I know it. Red or purple caped beast? Purple. Of course. Vidar, Vala, Ninja Guy. Is it actually Vala? 1 year later. Is this when he takes it off his armor? It was that the Xehanort one or the Ericus one? This is the Xehanort one. 1 year after the upperclassmen went missing. It was decided we would be tested for the Mark of Mastery. Oh my god. Before the exam, wielders must journey to the outside worlds to broaden their horizons. For the upperclassmen, this was the trip that led to the series of unfortunate events. Ordinarily, this is the first opportunity for a Keyblade wielder to see the other worlds. However, we had already gotten a glimpse of what was out there. My light turned off. Fuck. Even so, being abroad again evokes different emotions than before. Perhaps that past experience affected my heart more than I realized. Or perhaps these feelings were born when I left the island and first walked through these gates. And only now, they are coming to the surface. Only now they are coming to the surface. The turbulent emotions which flood this corridor are more than anyone could bear. To even try would allow darkness to devour you. Why does he have, he literally has the nobody symbol on his Keyblade armor. Look at, am I seeing shit? He has the nobody symbol on his armor. I'm turning my lights on, even though we're quickly approaching the end. Oh my god. This is crazy. I'll get my chair. Gotta get the chair. He's nobody to worry about. He sure does. He has a nobody symbol on his armor. You complex boy. Okay. Complex boy that turns into such a pain in the ass, old man. Oh my god. Alright. What you got for me, Xehanort? Yet every time I pass through, the darkness seeps further into my heart. Oh, you're at such risk. I can feel it, faint though it may be. But if my heart is strong enough, maybe it could weather this maelstrom? For if this is my destiny... He takes off the armor. Okay, so he was older when he took it off. But that's okay. He's gonna try. But you said the darkness wasn't that bad when you took off your armor. It looks like you're not handling it like, dude, you are gonna get swallowed. What the hell? So you're the singularity. Which one are you? Is this Mom? Is this Lushu? Is it what? Okay, well, uncertain order. Key to each world's order. What? And no, bro, now I can't end here. Shut up. I kind of do want to. Okay, we'll go a little bit further.
Next time they spit me out in a Disney World, we're stopping. Okay. So you got spit out in the Keyblade graveyard. This is giving mom. This is giving mom for sure. Look at him squat. That's mom. Whoa! Morning! It's mom. My turn to try to be mom who's ready for the mom impression. Let's go. Who are you? Who am I? Let's see, I can introduce myself as Theodore Jack, but I can't prove that's really who I am. So what's the point? Hey! I saved your life, you know. You what? Oh. I was taking a leisurely stroll when I spotted you passed out on the ground without any protection. Let me guess. You thought your heart was strong enough to withstand the darkness in there? He didn't. Is that it? He didn't have a question mark there. Or did you just take a wrong turn somewhere? Wait, are you a tourist? Well, what about you? Why were you there? Whoa, calm down, sit, let's talk. I used to be a Keyblade wielder, more or less. Really? I've never heard of you. He never even said a name. What do you mean you never heard of it? Like I said, used to be, more or less. How can I trust you? Oh, whoa! Well, ta-da! See? Trust me now? Not really. Even less. Ouch! Well, anywho, I just wanted to warn you that going through these gates exposed is a no-no. Fine. Here, take it. Oh, you fucker, you gave him the coat. What's this? A fabulous garment? It's a little out of fashion compared to that armor of yours, but it provides better protection. The armor's a newer style, more suited to combat. But these coats can withstand way more darkness. Oh, they're fancy! If you think you can tough it out without the armor, you ought to make the switch. Are you trying to sell me this coat? No, it's free! I promise. Still don't trust you. Stubborn, huh? How'd you end up in there anyway? I'm in the middle of my journey to prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam. You're what? I thought you said you used to be a Keyblade wielder. More or less. Right, well, anyone who's qualified to take the exam needs to travel the outside world alone to broaden their horizon. Ugh! Sounds like work! It's part of the training. Still, hey, you asked. And the mic was shut. So your trip's not over yet? No. In that case, maybe you can do me a favor, you know, since I gave you that coat. I thought you said it was free. I just need you to take a peek. At what? People's hearts. That's your role, Xehanort, huh? Human emotions are complex. For example, what you feel towards someone you love isn't always good or well-meaning. It can be a false kind of light. Which begs the question, are these messy feelings that emerge from love still light, or are they darkness? Whoa, where did that come from? Yeah, that's a very, Jedi Sith type debate. The dark thoughts that dwell inside most hearts bubble to the surface when we drag others down. Yoko's piano's like, she's popping off, damn. Yoko, calm down. Oh, really? I'm like, shit, girl. Oh, you do a good mom impression? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Noct. I appreciate it. You're great at mom mannerisms. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best to embody the mom. My brain is being fried. He's such a mom. Also, hi, Shockwave. How goes it? Yeah, we're not doing cliffhanger. We gotta at least get this scene. Mom's home. Mom on the day after Mother's Day. That's nice. This piano is going so hard. Oh my God. Literally crazy. Ray Chase's spiritual successor. Ray Chase, am I doing you proud? Listen, if we can't have an actual dub, or the fan dub is in progress or not being made, like, listen, we have to try our best. My mom impression is better than my Xehanort impression, so I have to take advantage of it. Trying to connect thoughts and I can't connect things. He gave him the coat. He gave him the coat. I think Xehanort is being 4D chessed by mom, in which case I think I might actually like that. Do I? When they calling you Tay to be a part of the fandom. Oh my God. Okay. Gave him the coat as a young lad. There are those with power and those without power. Those who possess it harbor feelings of superiority and judgment. And those who don't, inferiority and envy. The weak who fear the strong desire to strip them of their power. So, who are you? Someone with power or someone without? One of the strong or one of the weak? People shouldn't be categorized in extremes. And even if I was either type, it doesn't mean that I carry those dark intentions. Is that what your experience tells you? ... Lurking since listening to you voice act, waiting for laundry to get done. This trip is supposed to broaden your horizons, right? What I'm asking from you will help you with that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting right here for you to get back. Huh? I look forward to hearing all about it. The abrupt piano stop. What the fuck was that? I did say we were gonna stop at episode 6. Not nearly as cunty as that. Yeah, the anti-black coat nightmare though. That coat was so cool. It was so cool. So here's the deal. This is where I said I was gonna pause for the day because it's late where I'm at. And my hermana is going to sleep. Which means if I'm yapping this whole thing, she's gonna be mad at me. She's right there. She's in the other room. Okay? So, how'd you choose the juiciest end of a chapter to end on? I think that's a great end for now. I think that's a great place to pause. What do you guys think? I think that's really awesome. Also, Shockwave, I hope your laundry goes well. Not nearly. Who would have guessed that an entity named Anti-Black Coat Nightmare would get the cuntiest coat? It's so cunty. Called the Evil Queen, weak Aladdin again. This is, I agree, but like, what's the chances? It's the one you choose. This end. This is crazy. It's a great place to stop. I also got a long YouTube comment that was like, hey, if you're gonna like do Dark Road, like don't do the end of Dark Road before K Street. And I'm like, just give me the freaking end of Dark Road. And Kendall goes, girl, it's gonna essentially tell you like the thing that people are freaking out about. You're gonna find it out one way or another. It's just which method do you find it out in? Do you find it out here or Kingdom Hearts 3? And I'm like, okay, just give it to me. Give it to me now! Give it to me now! Okay, but we're not gonna get it now. We're gonna get it later that later is gonna be Thursday. This is wild though. This is wild. Putting in the dry now, huzzah. ABC and versus Zebra Xemnas face off. Who's winning? Cunty Coat Or Zebra Zemnis. The thing is that they're both cunty coats. Both cunty coats. They're both cunty coats. I'm opening the Spotify. Get them on that runway. Strike a pose. Instruct. I wonder if anyone has made Zemnis's coat in, wonder if anyone's made 88 songs. Oh my God. I went and looked at the Kingdom Hearts playlist. It's large. 88 songs. Holy. Zebra Zemnis does come with Zemnis. Oh my God, wait, you're right. You know, yeah. Zebra Zemnis recently hurt my boy Roxas, so I'm voting for ABCN. I want the coat. I want both coats, actually. Oh yeah, that, I guess we'll see the argument for both. Yeah, and I feel like I kind of may have put something together of what people are talking about for the end, so we'll see, I guess. But this mobile lore so far is literally insane. Like, I'm having such a good time with it. It's amazing. So how's that benefit? Zemnis is so fine. Zemnis is so fine. I keep adding more songs to this playlist. It's crazy. I added a Master of Masters section. Why is it going so slow? It's going literally so slow. How's the mobile lore this juicy? No, literally. Oh, I wonder if I can add any other ones to... I reluctantly, begrudgingly added a Xehanort section to the playlist, even though I was determined to not. I did, and it has... Where is he? That's the Master of Masters. To Ashes and Blood from Arcane and Cell Block Tango. And then we have... I personally love putting... Getting a little... We got a little Frank Sinatra for Zigbar's section. I had to. Yes, this is how I labeled it. We got their theme, and then their section, and then their theme, and then their section, and then their this is for Enzo. I had to pick one. The mobile lore is so juicy. The Dark Road story needs to be remade or remastered like yesterday. Literally, what are we doing? What are we doing? Larxene, Confident Fight, Man-Child? Yes. Like, would have been so sick. Wait, what did I miss? It's a missed opportunity to not give all the organization members their own fits in their final battle. That would have been so cool. That actually would have been really cool. They should have done that. That would have been awesome. Missed opportunity. What's with all these missed opportunities, Square Enix? Hello? So yeah, that was a crazy ending. I'm gonna have to go rewatch let's see, the view count on Lord of the Castle. Can I check that on the app? I'm gonna check really quick and see if I can open it. Can I don't want to like, hold on. Let me, I'm checking this to see if I can. I don't know how to, my library. Can I look at my recently played? About? I don't know how to find it. It wants me to log out. No. I need my listening stats. They don't give me my listening stats. Just know that the Spotify Wrapped this year is gonna be freaking crazy. Let's see if I can view it on my phone. I think that I can, actually. What's new? Listening stats. I've listened to this week. This week? As in, okay, from May 4th to May 10th, I've listened to Lord of the Castle 9 times, which is actually not as much as I thought. But it's still, it's been my top song. It was my top song April 20th to the 26th. It was my top song April 13th through the 19th. There's so much. Wait, can I get like a monthly one? Don't give me a weekly one. I want a monthly. Boring. Boring. I love it though. I love it. Dark Road is absolutely bonkers. And I love it for that. I want to try drawing each organization member in a unique fit, but considering I recently gave up on a simple drawing, probably won't happen for a while. No, Street Piece, you got it. I believe. You got to just power through. I know, like, you can do it. You don't have to power through, but, like, I believe that you can. You know? Frank Sinatra song. Isn't what? In one of the FF You're kidding. Are you serious? No way. It's off the wall. You mean Peak? It is Peak. Have you heard of the Silver Tom Media version? I have not. Weekly feels mess, not enough for stats. And there's like one thing that you can do to get your Spotify stats, but it's apparently like you have to pay for it. And I'm like, I already pay for Spotify. I'm not paying for you to give me my freaking stats. Just trust me that every time I go to work, or every time I get in the car, to go to or home from work, Lord of the Castle is played at least once. And sometimes I like disassociate during the first part of it, so we have to back it up and restart it before it finishes so we can get the full, you know, we gotta be in the moment. In the castle. We gotta be in the castle. My mind palace now. The body of the simpler piece was really bugging me. You'll get there. Listen, sometimes you got to just, like, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta hate a piece before you love a piece. And sometimes you gotta, like, keep doing some, like, stuff that you don't like. And then eventually you'll like it. Taylor confirmed princess. Why, yes, indeed. In the castle with the Lord. Not going to say which game. Just not spoiling in case you played in the future. Oh, okay. Yoko Shimomura is consistently my top artist every week so far. For me, my top artist has been Yoko Shimomura and BTS. Because, okay, I thought my blanket was all weird. Because I'm studying for the concert coming up. Hello? It's the FF game I'm thinking about. I want the protagonist of that game in Kingdom Hearts so bad. Like the sole FF cameo I actually crave. I want Prompto. I want Prompto in a Kingdom Hearts game. Like, I know people are probably like, but what about Noctis? I love Noctis too, but I feel like Prompto would be besties with Sora, which, okay, Noctis probably would too. They, you know, they would. They would all be besties. He's so LMFAO. Also, that was a lot of yapping I had. That was hella yap. Hella yap! I think I did good. I think I did good not stumbling over my words, because I've been struggling with that. And I think I did pretty good for the most part about staying, you know, really in it. I didn't give the characters as, you know, different voices and stuff, but like, you know, I tried. Is it the music? Wait, the Square Enix concert! Wait, is anyone going to that? You have to try to not be besties with Sora. Or rather try to not make Sora besties with you. For real. Give me a lightning cameo. That would be fun too. You did fantastic. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, y'all. I feel like we should read out. What do we do? This is crazy. Thanks for hanging out today for the mobile game lore, you know? I know that this is like the non-traditional way to do this. But I really wanted to. So, yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Trying to find people who are live right now. I don't know. Wait! Has anyone here not voted in the poll? If you haven't voted in the poll, would you like to? If you haven't voted for a game I should play after Kingdom Hearts, there's the Google sheet, Google Doc, Google Form, Google whatever. If you want to help decide, there is so far a very popular option that is probably going to be what happens next. Thanks for the W stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. His one eye. Hold on, his one eye is staring into my soul. Oh, the red panda. Is that what you mean? Oh my god, it's coming to my town in June, but I'll be back from Pokemon Go Fest by a day or two, so I'll have to pass it. Oh, but it should be a wonderful concert. I want to go to one, but it is a plane or a long drive from me. I'm curious what's the popular opinion. I'll let you know, guys, the popular opinion. I haven't played any of those games, so I can't weigh in. Absolutely fair. The popular, like, consensus is Clair Obscur winning by like a lot in Final Fantasy 9. So problem is I have them on different consoles, so I can't play them at the same time. I just have to keep plugging in the stupid HDMI thing, which is annoying. But yes, those are the nice. Yeah, those are the top two. And honestly, I put Detroit Become Human in there for shits and gigs, and it actually got like a lot of votes. And I was like, really? I don't I put it in there because I genuinely didn't think people were gonna want to see Detroit Become Human. But no, the people also want to see Detroit. But more so Clair Obscur and Final Fantasy 9. So, the French! Yes. Clair Obscur 9. Does it have half a mustache? My little red panda? I forgot what I named it. I forgot what I named you. It's Squishy. Squish! Little... The people crave Detroit. They do indeed. Which I will play that at one point. I will. But right now, E33 is absolutely demolishing every other option in the poll. E33 soundtrack has been bopping on my playlist. So, no, literally mine too. Mine too, actually. This one is more French, actually. Oh, the Lumiere. That one's so funny. I love that emote. It's too good. It really is. Let's see. Is there anything? I also have up here, I have Final Fantasy Type 0. Look at that. Isn't it like, doesn't it have such a beautiful little... I've never played this one, but I have to play it. I don't know if I should stream it though. I don't really know if people care about this one. He's got aura. He do. A normal blonde boy. Ooh. Have you seen Advent Children? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I was raised on Advent Children. Oh, I freaking love Advent Children. Advent Children was actually the first bit of Final Fantasy VII content I took in, which is insane. But listen, I saw Cloud and Tifa AMV on YouTube when I was like 11 years old, and most of it was Advent Children, obviously, because that was all there was out at the time. And I loved that AMV so much. It was Listen to Your Heart. And I was like, who are these people? A huge reason why I'm a Cloud Tifa shipper, because I mean, that raised me. I saw these people, I was like, what? They have chemistry. And then I went and found the movie, and I didn't watch the entire movie. And I went and found Crisis Core and watched half of Crisis Core, then watched part of Final Fantasy VII, then went and checked Zach's Wikipedia page on Crisis Core. Found out I shouldn't have checked his Wikipedia page before finishing Crisis Core. Brutal. Terrible. But it was so fun. Oh, I saw Type 0 looked cool. I want to play it. Which FF is this? I don't know if I've heard of it. It's just Final Fantasy Type 0. That's what it's called. That would be called. He reminds me of one of those white hair guys. Oh, The Remnants! Banger song. Such a banger song. Oh no. Yeah, I found out about major Final Fantasy VII spoilers in the worst way possible. But I was like a kid and didn't really care at the time. I was more bummed about the thing that happened than the fact that it was like a spoiler, you know? I was like a wee lass with unrestricted internet access. Like, it was tea. Fun fact, I've been post-gaming Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff I haven't done before, and I beat Sephiroth. Oh, today we should go. I need to beat him so bad. Maybe that's what we'll do when we finish Dark Road after. Like, we'll try to beat Sephiroth because I need the Cloud Tifa. I need the Cloud Tifa stuff, okay? Having not played FF before, I'm vibing with them. Oh my god, girl! One day, listen, if you ever touch Final Fantasy VII, whether it's OG, remake, the movies, the books, whatever, let me know, and I will be so happy for you. Like, oh my god, welcome to my world. That I've told people before, I'm like, that's not my home, but I know my way around game. Like, I literally have the map on my dresser. I know my way around that planet. Okay, like I know I know that world better than my own freaking state, okay? It's kind of embarrassing. I love it though. It's so, I love that game. I think that one has had the most like impact on my life. I mean, there's like Fire Emblem games too that have had like a strong impact, like Fire Emblem Awakening and Fire Emblem Three Houses had a major impact on my like worldview. I was taking that. I know I was watching Kendall play it. At the same time, I was taking a world history class, AP World History. Best game, best class combo. Okay, it just, ooh, so good. Perfect calming break. After Dark Road, Sephi fight. Oh, for sure. Maybe Dark Road will make me cry too, and then I won't feel in the mood for Sephiroth. Can you start with FF7 as well? Oh, yes. So the way Final Fantasy works is none of them are connected. So if you do one, 7 will make perfect sense with that one because each number exists in their own world. So 1 completely separate from 2, 2 separate from 3. However, there's games like 10 and 10-2. If the first number is the same, then it's the same world. So 10 and 10-2 are the same. 13, 13-2, same. Then 13 Lightning Returns. Then 15 on its own. 15, 7, these characters never interact. They don't affect each other from different worlds. It's kind of like if every world in Kingdom Hearts was labeled Final Fantasy. You know, they're like, yeah, they're all under the same umbrella term, but like they don't interact. Like Beauty and the Beast doesn't interact with Mulan, you know, that kind of thing. They're all Disney, but yeah. So pick a number, pick your favorite number, pick the coolest looking pro tag, and just dive in. Accidentally figured out how to get around the thing that was killing me every time, and it made me so mad. It was that simple. I've been there before. I've been there before with the shrines in Breath of the Wild. I think I know what you may be talking about, and I don't think I realized until I watched Ricky. Are you talking about the Sephiroth fight? You'll do great. I believe in you. Wait, you already beat it. What the fuck? I'll eventually beat him. Hopefully. Maybe on level 99. No, I kind of want to push it with like level 50. I don't know, he's tough. Whatever, anyways. Pick an FF game by rolling dice. You could do that too. You could take like two or 3 dice, roll them, and see what you get. It could be fun. It could be fun. The outlier is Dissidia. Yeah, Dissidia is the one where everybody interacts, and it's kind of weird, but it's also the most beautiful thing ever because these characters you were begging to interact finally do. Like, I think... Who does Arden meet? Arden in Dissidia makes me laugh, bro. Like, oh, and Noctis... Wait, when Titus, I think, was a team with Furion, who is... Is it Furion? No. Which one's Johnny Young Bosch? I didn't want to look up a fight against him because I wanted to get it myself, but it was frustrating. I've been there, where it's like, oh, I really want to look up this strat, but I want to figure it out myself. Got there in the end, though, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. JYB plays... Yes, he does, but I can't remember who. I don't think it's Furion. Furion's the guy with the... No, it is Furion. Is it? Furion... Final Fantasy. He voices Furion. He does. Okay, so he voices Furion from Final Fantasy 2, the main character. But obviously it's Final Fantasy 2, so they don't have voice acting, so he's only him and Dissidia. But like him and Titus are a little team, and it's really cute. I love them. They're great. I love that guy's design. Right? He's the one with the rose. He has the rose, right? Furion, Final Fantasy Rose? Am I making this up? Am I crazy? I don't know. I love the PSP Dissidia games. I gotta sit down and finish NT. I don't even have NT. I'm a fake fan, dude. Rose, you say? Malufa. We love the Malufa. My god. Anyways. Yo, I think I'm just gonna log off tonight. I think I'm just gonna log off. Unless... Let's see. Where's my fancy little thing? Come on, give me a nice little song. Why is it... Oh my god. Why is it playing on my freaking phone? Don't play on my phone. Stop. Play on this... Petition to make Marlufa an FF summon. That would be so fun. These are all FF facts. You're getting so close to the end. Wild. Half of DR, then 0.2 left. Do y'all want to see the Terra Aqua stuff that I was late to stream because I was like, you will kiss. I'm gonna cry. It's almost over. Don't say that. Yes. I don't know how to pull it up on stream. Boy, do I. I might accidentally crash the stream in my efforts. Because I have to send it to myself. Then I have to open Discord and download it. Oh, see, it's bullying me already. We're gonna manifest. No streamy crashy here. We may lag. We may lag hella. Stay with me. I'm working on it, okay? Oi. How's our frame rate? Terra and Aqua, too powerful for stream. They are. They crashed the stream. Oh, shit. Are we okay? They're too powerful. Why is it not sending? I'm working on it. Oh, shit. I got it. Okay, hold on. Let me download it. It's not letting me save image. It's gonna be shitty quality. Oh! I don't even know if I got it. I might just have to load it on my freaking... Oh my god. Brutal. Ma'am, the stream. That was brutal. I don't even know if it downloaded. Did it? What is this? It did. Oh, I was like, y'all are getting drawn today. I drew them. This is why I was late. I spent so much time. I was like, my pokies! I'm gonna draw y'all. They're right over me. Man, the stream. I said kiss, bitch. Nomura won't make you do it. I will. And I also like Aqua's helmet. Nomura, let them show it. No, literally. No, literally. God. Give me the freaking fanfics right now, please. Streamies, what is that emote? The Snoopy, that's killing me. Terra and Aqua, too powerful for stream. They are. Takwa for the road. Takwa for the road. They're my pookies. Now, Kith. My beautiful pookies. Now, Kith. Get so cute. I love them so much. Okay, say goodbye to them. I'll put them in the Discord. I'll put them in the Discord. Something Terra's love for Aqua persisting even to the sadness. I'm shaking everything. Talking to her armor for 10 years without knowing why. Jail. 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 Now, Kith. What else we got? Also finished. I'll show you guys this here. I'll put it in the Discord too, but I also finished the sad ass siblings one. Where is it? It's so late. Marley Strelly. Marley Strelly. Oh, that's really tall. You stop. Marley Strelly. Hey, here's the sigh. Was a pain in my freaking ass. I'll put it up in the. It's kind of hard to put here. But yeah, I added some petals. And look at him. Hello. Hello, man. And look at, she's so sad. It's not like I did that or anything. It's not like I made her sad. And then I got the scythe down here looking all weird and shit, but it is what it is. And yeah, mid drawing this, slipping through my fingers comes on. Thanks. It's not like I put that on my playlist or anything. Fuck. Really? Bullying. Bullying. Aquatarium. Aquatarium. Is that their ship name? Thank you. Did the Marlufa get blocked? There's Marlufa. He's down there. This thing works in layers. Ooh, this is Hateno Village from Tears of the Kingdom. You don't freaking say. Okay. Also, hello, Cyber. Welcome. How goes it? I really don't want to be done with Kingdom Hearts. I really don't, actually. It makes me sad to think about. Okay, Marluxia, Strelitzia, I think I'm gonna tell you guys goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, what about this guy? Jasima? Welcome on in, Sima. We got Lorinort. You see this? I feel like, okay, I want to know how many Kingdom Hearts fans are also Fire Emblem fans, because I feel like not everyone would get this. You see, in the Fire Emblem community, anything with Lawrence's haircut is peak comedy. Right? All hail Lorinort. Exactly. Oh god, Ben. Let's see, what happened in Dark Road? So all of those kiddos are gonna 100%. No, Vor? What happened to her? No clue. She's 100%. She will. All of them will, except Ericus and Xehanort. I don't know about the other 7 though. There's a lot of gravestones. It's like, okay, yeah, this could be all of them actually. It could be the 4 of their friends plus the 7 upperclassmen. For some reason, we've only met 2. I didn't get it until you explained it, so. But granted, I only played the Fire Emblem with Lynn. Lynn, my girl. We love her. My favorite Fire Emblem character is Ike. He's just too good. He's just too good for this world. Oh my god. I need to log off. I'm tired. But I don't want to be done with my Kingdom Hearts journey, and it's making me sad. You're watching Dark Road for the first time? Yes, we're watching Dark Road for the first time, and I only got through the first half because I didn't want to watch the entire thing because it would take me forever to yap because I have to dub it myself. I'm doing best, but I was proud of my mom impression. I think that was one of my better ones. Question mark. If I ever meet Ben Diskin, I'm printing out that image for him to sigh. You have to meet him now. You have to. I should make the Digimon Ben Diskin voices with young Xehanort. Yes, you should. Please do. See, I love maining Ike in Smash Bros, so I figured I'd love him in Fire Emblem. Oh my god, not only is his Smash Bros moveset so good, if you are lucky enough to get the timing to absolutely wallop people. Also, thank you for that follow, Seema. His moveset is so nice because you can insta-kill people, but also, frozen pizza and eggs? What the fuck? But also, his story in Path of Radiance is literally one of the best stories that I have ever, like, he's such a great character too, because he has like a very straightforward like sense of justice, and he's not like this hero type that's like, I'm always gonna do this like goody goody two shoes thing, and I'm against killing the antagonist. He's like, no, I'll kill a man. No, I will. He's like, whatever it takes to stop these tyrannical rulers, I will do it. And I'm like, you know what? Get him. Yeah. But he's against, like, he won't, like, off civilians or anything. That's not what I mean. But he's like, no, you're a strong army from this evil, like, you know, king that's coming for my people. Well, guess you're gonna perish now. I don't know, your Xehanort impression was pretty great. Oh, thanks. Oh, you played it when it first came out? Wait, Dark Road? I want to play the game so much, but I don't think any of them are on consoles I have. Do you not have any Nintendo ones? There's always you can always go sail the high seas with Luffy. You know? Or you probably shouldn't. No, I won't advocate for that. Luffy would, though. Luffy would be like, just come with us. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know? They're really great games. If you ever get the chance to play them, Awakening, super freaking good. Tellius, oh my god, peak. Love. I played Dark Road and Union Cross when they were out. I'm so jealous. I wish I could play it, but alas, here we are. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing good with the dubs. Encouraging lawlessness? For shame. I would never. Don't throw such accusations my way. I'm sure if I ever do hear about it, hell yeah, I indeed would download a card. Oh my gosh, in her defense, I'm a known thief, so it's fine. Dude, one of my like biggest gripes is like when companies get ornery about that kind of thing, specifically Nintendo, when they wouldn't make the game accessible. I know it's different for Path of Radiance now, because people emulate Path of Radiance all the time. I actually physically own it, but... Why you emulate the game? You're not making money off it anymore, you idiots. Like, this was like a year ago, before they released it on the NSO. Pre-NSO. How dare you emulate the game that we don't produce and sell anymore, therefore if it's sold to you secondhand and Nintendo makes $0 off of it. Give me a freaking break. Whatever. That's my opinion. I played every single Kingdom Hearts game. Hell yeah, I'm working on it. I just have 0.2 and 3 in Melody of Memory. And then we're done. Then we're done, Zobeen. And we weep and we cry. Going for the platinums right now? Respect. I could never. That's too much for me, I fear. Also, this playlist is Moonlit Wilderness. SE gets the not as evil as you could have been award for not DMCA claiming that, yeah, they could have. And the fact that they didn't, well, I think it's like they'd be shooting themselves in the foot, because it's like, this is the only way for people to get this lore. This is the only way for people to get this lore. So, I think it would be really shitty if they had them taken down for DMCA purposes. I got the platinum for 3 and 2. Then you got Missing Link that was canceled. RIP Missing Link. And it's lore. Yeah, it's lore. God. Also, Pumpkin, hello again. Love your emotes. They could, release the cutscenes or the games themselves for purchase. That's the thing, too. I'm like, if y'all are gonna bitch and moan as a company about people pirating your shit, then sell it. Oh my God. They always whine about the stuff that's inaccessible. I mean, the other things, too. But you'll get got. I've never done it. Genuinely. I haven't. But, people will get got for the stuff that they're not selling. If you are looking for a physical copy of, like, Path of Radiance, you have to go through resale, dude. If you are looking for a physical copy of Kid Icarus Uprising, you have to go through resale. So, boo fucking who? Someone downloads it illegally? What were they supposed to do? Give you money? How? And how exactly would that transaction work? You're not exactly selling it, are you? Are you? I get very passionate about this. I was like, yeah. There's like, there's so many arguments that can be had for this. But my personal philosophy is the company needs to chill out if they are not making their content accessible. Chill out with the DMCA, chill out with all the piracy, rah. If you have removed this content from purchase or playability or accessibility, then you don't get to whine about people accessing it illegally. Because what else are they supposed to do? That's my opinion. No, it's so crazy. Like, people would buy stuff from you if it were... Yeah, exactly. And I know that's like a taboo topic to talk about. At least some people treat it like it is. Like, but no, it's crazy. I guess we're missing out. But from Tekken, I love Moonlit Wilderness. Ooh, it's from Tekken. I know the rough lore, like the basic things it was going to be about Missing Link, Just Arcade 2, Platinum Run. How hard was it for you? I'm scared. Oh no. I'll give you a recommendation. Just start on crit. It'll make it easier. It was easy as fuck. Especially when they make these games that mainline game critical. If you a company that has money, then you can't complain. Oop, who said that? Yeah, ooh, what? Not I. Companies don't get me. I'm not encouraging illegal activity. I'm just dropping some truth bombs. If you're not gonna make your content accessible, don't complain when people obtain it illegally. I'm not even talking about outpricing your fan base. I mean, you literally are not making there's no way to get it. You know? I'm not talking about the freaking... How much was RE9? What was that, like... What was the most expensive game that came out recently? I know people were whining about $80 Mario Kart. I'm not even talking about that. Even though, do I like that it's $80? No. But I'm not. That's not even in my perspective of this. I encourage illegal activities. I mean, what? No, you don't. No, Street Beast. No, you lie. Like, shout out to Damo and Everglow for putting up these, because otherwise, literally, how would anyone be able to learn the lore? Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you to both of them so much. Like, and everyone who worked specifically on the dubs too. That's so amazing. And I love that they did that. And, you know, the amount of work that they put in to make it accessible to new fans, and even like their notes too. It's not like they just, you know, had a bunch of people read lines and put it together, and they had notes like, hey, if you want to stop here before Kingdom Hearts 3, do that. We recommend doing this before you do this, but you don't have to do that, of course. I really like that. I was like, thank you for, you know, having like these recommendations for the peak fan experience. Like, it's so kind. Oh my god. That's fans like that are what keep fandom alive. It's great. Way to recap on the Kingdom Hearts wiki. Mind you, a lot of those Wikipedia pages, I'm not talking about Kingdom Hearts, I'm just talking about stuff in general, aren't even updated. So like, what? Good luck continuing certain strategies and stuff. I mean, they didn't invite me to voice act on the dub, but it's fine. It's fine. They did a great job. They did amazing. And the one that was doing Lorium's voice was so incredible. I actually try a blindfold run. That's wild. Seema, if you do that, power to you, dude. Power to you. Nomura himself uses YouTube videos to refresh his memory with... I love that, actually. Been validated by Nomura. You see, Nintendo could never, because they took story mode out of Smash Bros. When the cutscenes were viewed on YouTube. And I'm like... Cry me a river. Hello? I thought that was so stupid. I'm like, you're punishing your entire player base because people use the internet. Like, what? People uploaded your cutscenes on YouTube and you're like, well, now none of you get cutscenes, actually. Super Smash Bros. Single-handedly started my, like, gaming, like, era. Because I saw that there was another princess in Nintendo that wasn't Peach. I'm like, who is this? Twilight Princess Zelda? I saw her and I was like, who is this? Oh my god, I was like, ha! Who's this pretty lady? And then the rest is history. We got into Zelda, we got into Final Fantasy, we got into Fire Emblem because Marth and Ike, oh my god. When I was a kid, I saw Marth, Ike, and Twilight Princess Zelda, and I was like, hard eyes, okay? I missed the story mode in Smash Bros. Yeah, it was so good. Subspace Emissary was amazing. I remember using, like, I got, like, birthday money one year, and I used it to buy Super Smash Bros. Brawl on Halloween in 2011. 2011, Halloween night, or the day before, because I got sick that Halloween, actually. Around then. Might have been the year before. Year after? No, because the year before we got Animal Crossing. Good shit. been trying to beat Data Roxas blindfolded. Oh, that sounds like a trip. I watch first time players in lore podcasts to refresh my lore, which I want to start getting into the lore podcasts and stuff to like really like solidify my knowledge, but I want to do that after I beat Kingdom Hearts because I don't want other people's like interpretations of the lore to affect how I feel about it, you know what I mean? So like I know there's like technically like, oh, there's spoiler-free podcasts. I kind of want to finish my whole series run first. You know what I mean? I don't know. Does that make sense? But I do want to look into it, and like I know like Super Butterbuns does videos, and I love Super Butterbuns videos, so I was like, oh my god, I'll go check one of those out. That would be fun. Wouldn't be surprised if they updated Cage 3 with just clickable links to Damo's channel for UX and DR story content. They should. Like literally blindfolded. Wait, get that? Watching Tay play has helped me reacquaint myself with the lore and stuff I never noticed before. I'm glad. Also, apparently I've blocked attacks that people didn't know were blockable. That made me laugh. I still remember fighting Zaldin, and I blocked one of his things, and someone was like, I think it was Ricky. You can block that? I don't know, man. I just apparently. We be yapping. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. I've set for the 17th time. And you figured out you could cancel one of those menus in Dream Drop Distance, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad about no. That makes me laugh still. That still does. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Street Beast. It's unfortunate for you, but it makes me lol. Do we have a nice, cute, sweet song? Oh, that's not it. Well, yeah, we're gonna, give me a freaking, did they play Dearly Beloved at all? Oh, in honor of probably streaming Claire Obscure when I conclude Kingdom Hearts, which I've heard is emotional whiplash, by the way. Imagine going from Kingdom Hearts 3 to Claire Obscure, they said, and I'm like, well, we're gonna. That's what it's looking like. That's very fair. Those pods are evergreen, so don't worry about rushing and totally take your time. Thank you, Wally. Thank you, Wally. I appreciate your insight. I'm just gonna log off tonight. I've heard some of the music, but yeah, I just want to say thank you everyone for hanging out today, and it's always nice to yap with y'all, and I appreciate you sharing your oh so precious time with me, and thank you for the bubbles, and we'll be back to finish up Dark Road and maybe take out our sorrows on Sephiroth. And then next week we can do 0.2 in lollygag around while I put off doing Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think I'm gonna start Kingdom Hearts 3 till like the 26th. I'm sorry. My BTS show is coming up, and I must be focused. Okay, I'm like, I really am like, I'll start it after I see BTS. Okay, it feels right in my life. If I start it and then see BTS, I want to be fully focused on BTS, not start Kingdom Hearts 3, then be like, oh my god, BTS, but then while I'm at BTS, I'm thinking about, I won't be thinking about Kingdom Hearts at BTS. What am I saying? Crazy. Also, Shinny, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well today. I hope you are. Yes, indeed. So, we'll be back. We'll finish Xehanort's story. I'll have a tier list, maybe. I'll have some notes, some Google Doc notes, and we will meet once again. I don't know. I think about Kingdom Hearts at the randomest times. Honestly, same. It's an obsession at this point of here. But yeah. Yeah, you could always just knock out some post-game stuff for interim streams. You're so right, actually. Why didn't I think of that? I'm sitting here like, what am I gonna do? Girl, you're probably gonna spend forever. You know, I could level up my dry forms and try to get to the Cavern of Remembrance, because my dry forms aren't high enough for that. Thanks, Zexion. Scared me off of dry forms from getting anti-form the first time in his damn abs and silhouette. That was the worst thing ever. That was so bad. I was like, oh, so this is what happens? Yeah, never again. The Art and Tomodachi streams have been iconic. That's true. Iconic breaks. We could do another one of those as well. Yeah, Cavern of Remembrance is the bane of my existence. Ooh, that's always fun in K2. I kind of want to get there though. I listened to the Tekken 8 intro and think about Riku. I love that. We'll figure out what to do though. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, but thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. So we're not even ending on that. Fuck. Give me a song that I want to. Give me a song that I want. They're not giving me the song that I want. You'll never forget that one. Okay, I'll go back and wake order. They have Yo-Ho, A Pirate's Life for Me. I want to give you guys a nice little song. A nice little chill song that we can like go out to. File select. No, bitch. Give me not burn, butcher burn. There's Pokemon music. I don't know the Pokemon music good enough to know if it's like actually relaxing. Give me a nice. This one's actually quite nice though. All right, I'm actually gonna say goodbye now. Once again, love. Sending love your way. Thank you for hanging out here on this here stream. I appreciate you all for sharing your oh so precious time with me. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Thanks for streaming. Oh, thank you for being here. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night. Toodaloo. Have a fabulous time zone. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Go get good sleep. The good eats. The good everything. If you have work, good luck at work. Good luck. Yay, employment. We love. Anyways, I will see you later. Thanks for stream time, of course. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you all. And we got this lovely little tune to bid us adieu. How kind. I love this song so much. Also, I love the cinema roll couch in Animal Crossing. It's the best. Anyways, toodles.